Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. Gonna be playing some Palpateen today, just chilling out with him. Gonna try and get him to Undying at the very least. That's my minimum plan for today. But we'll see how it goes. And my thought was, Palpatine is a high elf. So we could even try the whole, if we got there, getting to level 32 and trying to see if we can get into Moria from the Lothlorien side kind of thing with this guy. It could be an interesting thing to look at. But won't worry about it too much. We have to get to that level first before we can... You can? Did you test it? Fair play. But I'm going to turn my fan on because I just realized it's really, really warm. So that's fine. And then, yeah, let's switch into the game. Oh, this is fun. How do I want to do this? First off, I can delete the map thing. And then the game just needs to go in the middle. Easy peasy. I decided I'm just going to like run it like this so we don't have to worry about the whole thing. I mean, to be fair, it's something we can look into. So, ugh, why not? Why not try? If we can get to that level, obviously. It's another reason I don't like switching resolutions too much. There we go. For science, indeed. Yeah, so we are here. We're with Palpatine. We can... Oh yeah, we had the forward stuff to do. We've actually got our double experience. We've got our... obviously, this stuff. I'm thinking, actually... I should grab my token of the Hornburg. Probably. Alright. UI layout. I think if I load my Warden one, it'll have everything better. Yeah, it's because it's squished in from being on my normal resolution. Because instead of like actually switching stuff, like instead of doing it the way I was doing it, where the map could bug out, I just went, hey, I'll just run this like I used to. It's a little bit more like work to start with, but it's less likely to break generally. I need to go here. But yeah, it's less likely to break throughout the whole stream, so hey, why not? Just do it this way. As long as my map works, then... Not my map. As long as my bag works, generally, it doesn't really matter too much. So, first of all, I'm going to put this in my vault. Come on. Oh, right. Didn't realize I had no vault space. Put that in my vault. And then we're going to go get shared storage. And we should have this one. Awesome. So that's just a teeny bit more experience. 25% more experience. It's not for quests, unfortunately, but obviously for monster kills and such. So, hey, it's something at the very least. Was this better? No. I mean, it doesn't give me stats, but it's fine. Let's go have a little chat with Strider, our favorite unimportant character that has no story whatsoever. Evening, how we doing? Hope we're all doing well today. Nice crossover, yeah. Palpatine in Lord of the Rings. It's actually canon, if you didn't know. But I think it's fitting that we have to have Never Dying. Not Never Dying, but like Undying. That's part of his title. I think it's this guy, yeah. Hey, hey, welcome. Hey, Brigand Slayer, I don't think I have to kill you, but will you try and kill him? No, you won't. Good. Oh, I just realized. Give me a second. I actually haven't set some of my stream stuff up. Because I'm very, very good at setting stream stuff up, apparently. Cool. Okay. But yes, welcome, everybody coming to the stream. Again, just a bit of a chill one today. Just gonna relax, not particularly got any goals that we're after. Just trying not to die as Palpatine is the plan, at the very least. Oh, we're missing in-game sounds? Should be fixed now. You should be able to hear it. I normally switch them off because I'm playing, like, during the beginning stream thing, but I wasn't this time, so... It's like, I can hear them, so they must be on, you know? That kind of thing. You'd almost not think that I do this every day.
Silently now. Darkness approaches.
We should be fine. These guys are level 10. We shouldn't really struggle with this whole thing. Yeah, this is specifically my yellow lightning RK. I do have Kestor, who is also level 50 Runekeeper, but honestly, I may end up switching to Redline if it becomes worth it with the buffs to Redline that I've been hearing about. And then I can have one of each, and that's at least something. Now, technically, I should, if I want it to be, you know, the best choice, would be I should go for a Stout Axe. Honestly, for the 5% extra damage, fire damage, and the fire mitigation as well, but yeah. Stop a character at 50. We've been stopping main characters at 50, like Feyrand and Skarshu, which is my burglar, and Kestor and stuff. And we're sort of doing progression by level cap and stuff. I really only need to on Feyrand, but I feel like if I skip too far ahead, like if I could hit my burglar and get him to 60 or 70 or 80 now, I'm gonna like be constantly wanting to like move on. I'll be like too eager. No, but this guy Palpatine is clearly has to have unlimited power, so he needs to be. He's got no limitations, no level limits for this guy. I don't like using that skill. But, hey. Come on, Amdir. I'm so sorry. But, you need to die. Also, I need to check. I think it's level 18. No, okay, so I have not got any level 18 Taylor stuff, which is a little bit awkward, or medium Taylor stuff. So, technically,
What do you need?
my next upgrade is, I think, at level... I could do level 15 stuff now, which would be nice, but my proper upgrade, I think, is at 22. So, that's a hope for today.
A lovely day, isn't it?
And time for one of my least favorite instances. So that's going to be fun.
Goodness.
I just think this cave in general, you know. I have to deal with Sarah Oakart that one time. If I play the prologue. Does that... No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. Return to neutral achievement. Why wasn't I able to read that? Sure. That's the plan for my other Runekeeper. I think for the sake of the name, Palpatene has to say yellow lightning Runekeeper. Castor, who is my level 50 right now, I think will end up being Redline. I'm debating, though, do I want to make a Stout Axe Redline Runekeeper? Because Stout Axe gets the fire damage, right? It's technically the best class or race for that, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I have a Stout Axe Burglar at level 50. I didn't die with him in the intro. But I guess Runekeeper may be cursed. But yeah, I definitely want to do that. The thing is, Kestor is already at level 50. And I kind of want to keep him, but I also don't want, like, 3 Runekeepers, you know? So I'm not really sure how to play it. Like, I've already got him to 50. But I could get a character to 50 relatively quickly. But he's my tailor also, so I need him for that as well. Unless I remade a tailor, which is then another thing to remake. It's, like, easier to keep him. So I've got to decide, is that 5% worth it? I mean, it should be. But at the same time, if the idea is that we're going to be mostly trying to stick with Feyrand, you know, during these, like, you know, Rift and stuff like that, for the sake of the completion and stuff, that we care a bit less about on the other characters, then probably leveling them up isn't as bad a deal, or as big a deal. Like farming them to 50 and stuff like that, or whatever. Oh, I do have to talk to you.
Good day.
We'll see though.
Please stay.
Also, another thing, Kestor has my will tomes on him, so we should try and do that. Could do a race change. What's that, like 3,000 points? How many tomes of will do you have? Yikes. 2495. It's probably not worth it.
I need your aid.
Honestly. We met, like, I'm sure if you were, like, 130, it was probably a case of, you know, let's say High Elf released, and then, I don't know when it came out, but I feel like High Elf would have released, and they would have released it with that, so that, I don't know, Wardens could switch from being, like, Man or Elf or whatever, to High Elf for the, like, extra percent stuff. Good worth doing a deadly difficult run on the new Stout Axe for the title. I definitely want to do some of the difficulty things. Because, I mean, clearly the most exciting thing is to watch me fail. So I will certainly struggle with that. So it could be an interesting thing that people would want to look at. Yeah, but you see me playing the game normally, let alone with a difficulty increase. It's definitely something that I'm going to tinker around with. It's landscape only, right? So it doesn't affect, like, missions, quests, and the like. Is my understanding. Applies to missions. But not, like, quests. Like, instances and stuff, right? Yeah. That would be weird, I feel like. You know, let's say you're playing on Deadly 6. Right? And... or Deadly +6. And then you were, like, you know, doing whatever. And then you go into an instance, and you're like, oh wow, this is easy. I like how that tree got further in view, and it became less full. Basically a hidden debuff on the character. There. We'll see how it goes. I can do that. I can tank that. Yeah. So it's got to be... It's probably much easier, fundamentally, just to have a debuff rather than a buff to... Like, a debuff to character specifically than a increase on specific enemies. Because then you probably have to, like, layer... You'd have to, like, in theory, layer it by difficulty. Right? The corruption is less effects applied to the mob you're fighting. Damn, that'll be a problem. Oh yeah, that's true. That I'm still a little bit disappointed with that instance. Is it even a raid or is it just like an instance? I'm pretty sure it's just a regular instance, not raid, because it's like 3 men. And Kershak, hey, how we doing? Yeah, I felt like there was more to it. Like, we got to the throne bit, and I was like, oh no, there's a bridge there. Like, you know, I was like, yeah, there's a bridge over there. We've got, like, further to go. This isn't the final boss. And then he dies, and I'm like, it was the final boss. I was like, I don't know, I was, like, expecting him to... You know when, like, enemies, like, turn to have green attack, or green health or whatever, and then they run away, say some speech, and then become, like, full health and do something else? I expected that. Yeah, we did 3-man tier 1, I think. It didn't let us go anything higher. But it'll be an interesting one to possibly go back to. I was very surprised to see it drop to motes here. Like, if we hadn't had Osgiliath stuff already, I would have thought that would actually be decent stuff to go for. Yeah, that one was a bit of a... It was mostly that second... well, it depends on who you go to first. The reflect fiery one. Because it seemed to be a 50%. Because it was just, yeah, half of whatever I did. Me and reflect just don't seem to mix well. Because I just struggle. Because my brain's like, oh, just do more damage. Kill it quicker than it can kill you, you know? And no, that doesn't always work, as we noted from Kandum and the other area. I go. I'm going to be spending some time working on my my healing gamuts. Like, I know what they are. But I'm a lot slower than doing, like, you know, Desolation, Surety of Death, you know, Unerring Strike. That sort of rotation, I'm a lot, like, more on, because I've been doing it for a while, I've been practicing it. But I need to do health, healy stuff. Even though it's not great, it's something at least. And would mean that I'm not really damaging, right? If I'm just using masteries. Think. Are we still in battle? No, okay, we can get out. Yeah, I think that was also a problem. Is like critting is actually, if anything, a bad thing. Because I've had it. Maybe I'm completely wrong about this, but I feel like I've had it with some enemies that where like my bleeds don't reflect. Right? So I was under the impression, I think, in my head, that just bleeds didn't reflect because they were an effect, not a attack done by me, if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't like I was causing the damage, it was like just a status effect. Even though I am causing the damage, if you look at the combat log. So, maybe. I feel like there's been an enemy that I've gone against that has reflect, and I've had bleeds, and I've like very specifically used damage over time skills, so that I'm not attacking or not having like reflex screw me over. Maybe it's something to do with the damage, like the damage type, or maybe I'm just imagining that. I think a lot of the time I don't pay attention to this. I feel like the only time I pay attention here is when I go, why did I go so quickly? Yeah, that's why I think what may have happened is... Wait, no, light oils wouldn't do that. It's only range skills. Interesting. But my bleed should technically be Ancient Dwarf, right? So that is probably an issue. Because my spear is Ancient Dwarf. So I'm pretty sure that's the way it worked. I'm stuck. Yay. I feel like that is what I remember looking at. Yeah, well, we might need to log out anyway because of this. So maybe we can jump onto Feyran and just check in a second. Because I think when this happens, it generally means, hey, you need to log out, you're going to lose connection to the server, and you're going to have to re-log in because this will be fun. May as well just exit now, it's going to crash anyway. Or not? There is some light damage over time. Oh, no, it did have it. Doesn't normally do that for me. I'm pretty sure there's some light damage over times. We can have a just look at gambits in general, but I need to use my virtual experience anyway on them on my Hobbit gift. So hey, why not? Do 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 do. We can have a look. I definitely feel like there's some light stuff, but I also don't know how it gets affected by the light oils. Yeah, Goad, my favorite gambit that totally doesn't screw me over all the time. Feyran, yeah. Right, I just need to message something that's going to annoy someone. Say why not? Easy peasy. Hey, and all my stuff's gonna be broken. Oh my god, I actually have a thing. I really, not gonna lie, when I have Prime Bag on, doesn't feel too bad. Right? When I have Prime Bag off, this gives me such anxiety. Oh, is today the last day for treasure hunt? I feel like I don't care enough. Maybe that's harsh for me to say, but I feel like I just stopped caring a little bit when I became just so unlucky. But yeah, I need to, like, really, I need to get rid of my Sut Warden earrings. Probably can get rid of these, because ideally I want the first stuff anyway. Like, these bracelets, I can get rid of. Like, I've got so many of these earrings. These are basically the same, but I'd rather Fate and Evade rather than Evade Crit, because the Fate gives me crit damage rather than crit defense. Anyway, that's besides the point. Let's go have a look at Gambits. I don't know why I went outside, but let's go have a look at our Gambity stuff. I need to fix all this. I'll do that later. That is not the button I'm looking for. Okay, there we are. Let's go. Wait, reversal. An attack which removes one corruption from the enemy. I feel like I keep finding a reversal thing, but it's not that skill. That's what I'm looking at. So let's have a look at Brink of Victory is light damage. And I think Desolation would also be light damage. And yeah, I don't have any of the effects on. So light damage. So all that stuff seems to be light damage. But then if we go to, like, Mighty Blow, it's Ancient Dwarf. And the Bleed is also to Ancient Dwarf. So fair play to that. But stuff like Precise Blow is Ancient Dwarf damage, but then light damage over time. So, and this is the sort of stuff you can see where we've got the 558 light damage every 4 seconds for 28 seconds, and then a 15% chance to apply another 558 light damage every 4 seconds for 28 seconds. And same with Unerring Strike. I think. I think it's sort of muddled up the way it's... Yeah, I got it. Yeah. So there's no, like, space. I can't, like, actually I can. There should be, like, a space between these two, I think. So there's, like, the main damage, the damage over time, the, like, common damage extra, and then there should be a space here with a 15% chance to do that. But should we also have a look at Goad? Goad is light damage. And damage over time. Nice. Let's have a look at our Hobbit Gift. 20 virtue experience. Well, it exists. I need to open these or send them to relevant characters. Okay, I'm going to log out. We'll jump back on Palpatine. I'm going to have to run off for just a quick minute. But then we'll jump back into Palpatine and get sorted there. At least we answered a question in that. And I guess we could maybe do some investigation into... I don't think we'll have to worry about Aggo until... like... until it's, like, actually... we're, like, level cap or something, because I don't think the deed actually completed. I'm, like, 99% sure that it's going to be, like, a level cap thing. Like, I wonder if we did the Perfect Fellowship, technically, like, if we went through at level 25 with, quote-unquote, the Perfect Fellowship, if it would count as completing it. I feel like it wouldn't. Or I feel like it would, even though we wouldn't have actually got it. I'm going to run it for a sec. I'll be right back, and then we will continue on with some Palpatine. In fact, let's actually jump to Palpatine on here. So Palpatine right next to OB2, because why not? But yeah, we will be right back in 5 or less minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's get into this. Back with Palpatene. And, hopefully not dying. At least until level 20. I can, you know, die past that and be, you know, I can easily, happily go. I've died before and it'll be in character. But until then, no death. Preferably. Finally renewed your Lotro VIP, so you're back to playing properly again. Nice. I feel like the things that I use VIP for, I don't know. I feel like they're not the big things, but that's what I'm like. If people are like, oh, what part of VIP do you use the most? I'm like, okay, the subscriber jug is what I think a lot of people use, but like, mobile mailbox? I feel like I can't go without mobile mailbox. I need to go back to Anor on my hunter. I feel like I should just do it and then get all my my thingy-majiggies here. To my understanding, is it not a thing though, from what we saw, that the legendary server actually gets you more virtual experience because of the instances and stuff? The like, wait, was it in here? What was it we found that had like legendary server stuff? Was it in like class or race and epic and stuff? But I remember specifically seeing, yeah, all this legendary stuff. So technically you get all this stuff on the legendary server. And you get these titles. And you get all these virtual experience that you can't get on the regular servers. Which is just an interesting sort of little thing. A lot of people on the first free-to-play video did not understand my like slight upsetness of not having the mobile mailbox. Which, for some reason, the mobile mailbox, like, whenever I open my mailbox, the game lags now. I'm not really sure why. It didn't used to do that, and I'm not sure what's going on. I started playing for the first time on Evernight, so you made a new building, and you've introduced them to the game. Nice. Yeah, when I, like, beforehand, before I had VIP, I was like, you know, it's not a big deal. You know, what? I just go to a mailbox. And now I use it all the time. I always said that it was weird that it would, like, the X key was bound to that horrible camera thing, but the mobile mailbox wasn't bound. But then I realized that not everybody's going to have access to it, so I guess it makes sense it's not bound. But yeah, I use it a lot. So nice. Especially in, like, Mirkwood areas, I think. Or that kind of, you know, area of the game. But there's not really a mailbox just around. What are we doing with this character? We're just leveling him up, pretty much. Palpatene, the yellow lightning-wielding runekeeper.
You bring time.
It's on brand.
Listen well.
And I sort of just not ignored, but like didn't really pay much attention to this character for a while. So I thought, hey, let's give him a bit of love. You know, Palpatene needs love as well. Also, I'm kind of sick of not getting my shield on my Warden, and yeah, sad times. But because this week's gonna be more like chill stuff, as I said, because, well, not as much stream time. A lot of night shifts this week. More than I usually do, at the very least. I should have gotten the Buckland, but not that it would have mattered. But, it's aight. There's such a lot of... It's weird, because, like, at the beginning of this volume or book or whatever, it just sends you, like, teleports you everywhere. It's like, hey, you know, you need to go talk to this guy in Combe. Go there. You know, teleport there, because why not? And then that's, like, not very needed, because you're going from here to here. That just doesn't feel... I guess here to here isn't that much further, but I don't know. This feels such a longer thing. Oh, we should actually try and grab this one if we're going that direction. I just realized it's not centered, and I don't like it. So you're going to be level 50, it's taking you a long time. Can you expect the next 50 levels to take as long? It'll be longer. There's a quite a level curve. For example, the difference between 129 and 130 is 80 million experience. Wait, 80 million? No. Sorry, 120 and 130 is 80 million experience, for example. So 1 to 50 is 2.5 million experience. The difference between 50 and 100 is about 44 million experience between 50 to 100. So there's a... It's going to be a bit more, but you also gain more experience, so... It shouldn't hopefully be too bad. Okay, let's go talk to Bob.
How do you do?
Because we love Bob. In fact, actually, whilst we're here, we may also grab the Cardolan trinket stuff, because hey, why not?
Would you do something
Hopefully
for
get
me?
some Lore of the Cardolan prints going on. And yeah, just level 20, hopefully. 22 is what I really want. Because 22, as I said, is when we'll log into Kestor, my other runekeeper, and we'll craft ourselves up some new stuff. How active is the kinship? I think there's been a lot of, you know, people are busier, so it's been a little bit more quiet as of late. Come on, please don't. I'd like to try and, I don't know, do something with, like a something kind of thing. We've obviously got the raids and stuff. We've been doing that with anybody that's in the kinship. And helping out. But since it's a lot of, I think, returning new or returning players, sort of a lot of, you know, them working out still, rather than being like, hey, you just got to level 50, you want to be in a raid? Plans to get to 50 before your 1 month free OP runs out, and then buy Moria and take your time with it. I mean, Moria is quite a large location. I even, like, I mentioned our, you know, going from 1 to 50 took a while, obviously, because it's 50 levels. And, like, virtues and gearing up and other such things. But getting to 60 is only 10 levels, but because of just the sheer amount of stuff in Moria, I think it will take not as long, but certainly not like a fifth of the time, which is what you think on the surface. Do I get a runestone from this? I do. 29 to 49 lightning damage. That is exactly what we want. 20 fate, 5 vitality, and more health, more crit. I don't know if I've got a level 22 runestone. I'll have to have a look. I've certainly got level 50, but let's be honest. If you're getting a level 50 runestone, there's maybe other things. No. So level 1 to 120 is 125,675,586. The difference between 120 and 130 is 80 million. So it's 80 million experience from roughly 80 million. From 120 to 130, it's 125 million to go from 1 to 120. So it's like what, 2/3 of the experience to go from between those two, which is still like a lot and really actually kind of close. I'd say if you went from maybe 115 to 130 is roughly the same as it takes to get to 115. So 115 is more like the middle point, I think. Hello. Or mini, of course. So yeah, I think that's more the midpoint of everything. But yeah, certainly a lot. It's not centered. I don't like it. I would certainly suggest getting the expansion itself, especially if you're buying from the Lotro store, since you also get 2 character slots, Warden and Runekeeper as classes, and you get like skirmish cap stuff. Yeah, so it's definitely a better choice. Like, I could on the free to play buy the quest pack now, but I'm going to make sure I get the expansion because there's just so much extra to it. If I had a horse, it would be even better, but I understand why it doesn't. Moria would have come out when it was still, like, pay to play, right? So it wouldn't make sense for there to be, like, a horse kind of thing, I don't think. Should have a goat, that is true. However, you do get a goat from doing the quests, even though it's a 32% speed. But obviously we get a speed up. But it would actually make, yeah, a lot of sense for it to be a goat. Be nice. Freaks versus Monsters still good? Is there not enough players to run good all rates? I can't be too sure. I've only really played it the once a couple years back. I think there was some sort of was it the Osgiliath thing, or was it something else that was like the newest update thing? Though, from what I've heard, isn't the new producer Runinian? Isn't he super into the idea of PvMP and wants to do some stuff with PvMP? So that could be interesting. So I'm not sure about its place right now, but it might get some looking at in the future, which should be kind of cool. Games of Rohan when it went to free to play. I just remember it was like what, 2010. I'm not very good at like remembering in my head when expansions came out, except like Mordor, which was 2017.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I mean, yeah, true. You can't just stretch people, but it would be interesting to if they were to like hire more people and have like a team dedicated to PvMP, like not as big a team. I feel like if you would like have a, I don't know, a smaller team, but a team in and of itself for PvMP could be interesting. Isengard was 2011. What was 2014? Or am I missing something? I just wasn't... I feel like my experience with it was a bit, like, difficult because I was walking into it for the first time. And then I sort of leave the, like, encampment thing wherever I was. And then I just sort of was, like, destroyed by a group sort of thing. And I understand it's probably my fault for not, like, you know, learning the area as much, I guess. But that I don't think that really helped my first impressions, really. Being like, oh, hey, you leave and you die? It's like, why should I leave? Should I just stay here, be content in my little encampment that I can't die in? But it would be interesting if they were to hire, like, a few more people. Get, like, a small little group of, like, very, you know, hopefully passionate people about PvMP. And sort of have that as their, like, thing, right? They don't have to worry about the main game. except kind of because of gear, but like
Now let the fun
more focus on
begin.
the
Let
actual
us sing
PvMP aspect of it.
together. Now let the fun begin. Let us sing.
Because I think I've said before, I think there's certainly
An
potential.
unholy alliance is forged within the depths of Othrangroth, the great
Okay.
barrow. A
Switch out to that. That's not
doom.
worth it? No. I did find out you can just skip this area. I don't really think you could do this. I thought there'd be something that holds you back, like you cannot be in combat, but you can just like run in here. Makes life a bit easier. Now if only you could just run through the whole thing. Oh, I got some new skills. I didn't actually pay attention. So I get Scribe a new ending that removes disease wounds and etc, etc. Interesting. And then we also get Epic for the Ages, which is a heal. My favorite type of heal, because it's just called a big heal. It's my favorite skill description in the game. Is there any major areas of Middle-earth that Lottery is yet to explore? I mean, we've talked before, right, about there's like Rune, right? However you are supposed to pronounce it. There's like a few areas that are like missed out on. I mean, I think conspiracy theory time. They're like maybe gonna do something with the Grey Havens, because I feel like they wouldn't have put this here, saying to the Grey Havens, and same with the Shire, where I don't remember this, but I feel like this to the far delving and southern farthing wasn't there, so I feel like maybe that's on the cards. I would be very interested for some scouring of the Shire stuff, though if I'm right, isn't Trouble in Tuckborough technically a scouring of the Shire? I'd have to look at the old maps, but I just feel like, you know, it's maybe a weird thing to specifically point that out. But yeah, I think Tuckborough, I think, is supposed to be part of that, right? I could be wrong. Maybe that's just me imagining things. I feel like I was told that at some point. Yeah, I feel like scouring the Shire. I said my concept for scouring the Shire would be it would be a perfect way for them to redo the Shire, technically. Not like completely redo, but it would be a perfect excuse for them to spend the time that they would be doing world building. Use the base version of the Shire that we currently have. And then upgrade it, or like make it nicer looking. Place that into the base game as an upgraded Shire, and then just add onto that the scouring of the Shire, like, I don't know, fires and different buildings or something like that. And they'd be able to kind of get a 2-for-1 kind of thing for the same amount of effort. You know, because if they're already going to have to do world building, you may as well start with something you've already got, refine it, and then use it for another thing anyway. We talked about as well, like the Arnor thing, like Aragorn rebuilding. Like, is it Arnor, right? I always mix up Anor and Arnor. Anor's sun, right? Ithil moon, and then Arnor is the place. Right. Yeah, because it's sun and moon. So, I just noticed they ripped off Pokemon. That's what they did. Sun and moon. They thought they were sneaky. Yeah, obviously, Ithil has seen brighter moons, brighter days. Their brighter days are Anor, where it's day, with the sun. Black and White. You know, Black and White is my favorite game, one of my favorite games. Not the Pokemon. You know, I gave up with Pokemon Black and White. Not gonna lie, I got to my gym and then my Tepig evolved and then I gave up with it because I was like, what the hell is this thing? But Black and White, the like Lionhead game, I love it. And Black and White 2, good games. I think I just really like all Lionhead stuff. It's just a god simulator, basically. Like, it's a god game. But, made by Peter Molyneux. Was it Peter Molyneux? Black and... It's really annoying looking it up, because you just, like, end up looking up... if you look up black and white, you just end up looking Pokemon up. Yeah, Peter Molyneux. It was published by EA. But Lionhead Studios, I loved them. Because they also made Fable. I looked up black and white, and it gave me the dictionary definition of black and white. Of a photograph, film, television program, etc. But yeah, it's just like a god game, and I just really like it. It's a fun old game. You get your own little pet. And then you could get a different disc, and then it would install... like they released it later, and it would install new pets that you could have. It's cool. What else did Lionhead make? Lionhead, unfortunately, is no longer a thing. As of 2016. Sad times. Oh my god, what? They were founded the month of my birth. Yikes. The month and year of my birth. Maybe that's why I feel a spiritual connection. Yeah. What did they make though? Fable, Fable 2, Fable 3, Fable Lost Chapters, Black and White 2. Ah, the movies. I enjoyed playing the movies once in a while. It was a lot of Fable. They had like 3 games series. They had Fable, Black and White, and then the movies, which they released like 2 games for. There was also Project Milo? I think it was Milo. That was like a Connect thing, I think. Like an AI Connect-y thing. See, my question, where did the Witch King and what's his face go to? Skullgrim. Huh? Where did they disappear to? We'll never know. I hate this guy. So sad. He's so annoying. Do you want to be less annoying and just, like, die again? Or I take your helmet and mount it on my wall in my house? Alright. Alright. Tom Bombadil. Let's get out of here, Tom. This feels like a very, you know, you can tell it's like an early dungeon, but like looking at the ceiling, it looks like an early dungeon. I don't know what it is. It just seems very flat and like, I don't know, just one texture. It's like they don't expect you to look at the ceiling. But I don't know how much of it is like me knowing it's old and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, neither have I think, until this day. I don't think I've ever been like, oh, that's... Yeah. Let's go talk to Strider, who's totally going to be home. Alright? He's totally going to be in the inn. Waiting for us. Eagerly. I wonder if I should try and go Southern Maridowns and just get out this way. If I go this way. And go through that like door thing. I feel like it's me subconsciously just wanting to use it so that I can say that I know it's there. Like, hey, I know a thing. I learned something. Oh, God. I definitely feel like this is the sort of horse, though, that Palpatine would have. I mean, let's be honest, there is technically one better horse in the game, but this is definitely up there. It's that or the hobby horse. I'd like to get the rescued steed, but I don't feel like it would be as fitting. It's the same reason I'm keeping Voldemort on this account, rather than what I did with Harry Potter, which is put him on the other one. Because, I think this horse just fits better. I don't know. I haven't looked into a sound command, like an enchant command, but I know there's a thing you can do with bits, for example, that play sounds. But I'm not sure about commands. I haven't actually seen that. But I'm sure there is. I mean, there's a lot of things for Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Be able to get it with channel points instead of bits. Okay. Let's go all the way back here. Back to good old Strider. Oh, I also need to log in. I'll probably do this after stream. Because the good thing about tomorrow, the good and bad thing about tomorrow is instead of working the morning, I'm working the evening. Which means if we stream, it'll be a stream that's more like midnight start rather than midnight end. But we'll probably try and do something if we can, if I'm not too tired out. But to be fair, they've been quite quiet days for the last couple of days, so we should be fine. But I need to log into my burglar and do my burglary things. I don't honestly want to use my skill and Slayer deed accelerators if I can help it. I'd rather just do them over like a couple of days. A couple of them are going to be a pain, stuff like burgle, I think, but I'm sure I could bash those out. I think it can take up to 10 days for some. Which, I think what we may end up doing is, like, for the ones that are going to take, like, days and days or a little bit more awkward to do. Like, for Warden, the crit hits and stuff like that is probably what I'll double. The rest I'll just do passively. But I want to get him up to 35 points. 35 is going to be a fun time to get to. And then we can start working on a proper rotation, which will be fun. I actually want to revisit my Warden rotation a little bit because I can't remember if... Or I haven't looked into it, but I think this is from my brief looking at it. This might be the way it works. But if I can ideally get like the bleed skills, but in order, then I should do more damage. Hopefully. Less initial damage, but more damage over time, or just damage in general.
One thing
Overall,
drives out another.
I think. And with the extra percent, like, chance of 15% chance of bleeds, it should also allow me to utilize that a bit more. I could be wrong. Maybe it's worse. I'll have to try it and see how that goes. Yo,
Why
Gandalf.
do you disturb me?
Wow,
I
did you have to
need
be like
your
that?
assistance.
Oh, I'm not
Why
level
do
20
you
yet, no wonder.
disturb me?
I was like, why can't I use that quest? Level 18. I would have liked to, preferably, get ourselves a little bit sorted in terms of gear at 18, but I don't have any of the light armor for 18, which is a little bit upsetting, to put it lightly. when you one-hit kill a yellow enemy. Damn. I wanna one-shot kill stuff. I like the hunter privileges. Not when I play it. Oh, actually, on the topic of hunter, do we know when Blood of Azog is being released? Yeah, Barrage 3 is great. It was much better when there was no cooldown. I want to get my... So my thought process was, I have 2 ideas for what I want to do before Blood of Azog is released, officially. I can either go to Arkenstone, gear up Tarvelard, you know, get him, you know, the chest plate, and maybe do some, like, get some Embers gear or something like that. Just something to get him at a better than what he is now. Or what I can do is I can go on here, like, just power level my Hunter Tarvelars on here to 100. Probably progress normally through the story from 100. Grab as many trait points as I can, sort out my trait stuff, do my virtues. It's a lot more work, but it means less movement. And basically the idea would be get my Hunter on on Evernight, which has also got the same name. The only thing it would be missing is the cosmetics. But get him to 130 and then continue on from there. But now that I mentioned not having the cosmetics, I think it would be better to go Arkenstone. Yeah, we might do that instead. Also, it means all my, like, emotes and stuff are on there. Or, like, I have a lot more stuff on there as well. Just generally, so. And I already have Embers on there, so that's a head start. Because I think if I started at Embers gear at 130 and then worked my way up from there, I could probably be alright. I think. Damn, this takes forever. And then when you go to the North Downs, it's an instant teleport, I'm pretty sure. But now, we have to do this. But yeah, I want to know, like, when it's got a release date, when it gets a release date, because then I want to be able to gear up for then. I should just be doing it in general, and then be ready rather than rush at the last second. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Maybe I should just level him up. Do I like to trade? As in, what, like, sell stuff? On the auction hall or in, like, trade chat? I don't really... I, like, buy stuff off the auction hall. I don't generally sell stuff on the auction hall. And the only thing I've really sold in-game, certainly recently, have been Ithilon shards. I buy a lot from the auction. I don't really sell too much to it. I could have probably been fine without even having the auctioning thing about it. Like, there's for free to play, you can't auction stuff unless you spend 95 lottery points. I actually probably would be fine with that. I mean, I've got money at the end of the day. Faron's got like 1,000 gold on him at the minute. I've in Ithilon shards worth of stuff. I do have like 10k gold. So yeah, the thing is with Faerun, I like spent a lot of money. In fact, I gave Ghost a lot of money to use, and then I just sort of stopped using it. I like occasionally look out for maps, but that's mostly for the free to play anyway. Not really a big deal for me. I'm not really too fussed. The only thing is when I find cheap tomes that I'm like, oh, I can stockpile this for a bit. Like, if I can buy a tome that's like, I don't know, tome 11 or something, and I'm at 9, and I can go, you know what, I can get a stat tome probably for this, and then make up the difference. Or even just, like, find an 8 eventually. Or a 10, whatever I'm saying. I think I probably spent a majority of my money on, like, 3rd age weapons. On Arkenstone. I mean, I did buy my 1st age bow. That did happen. And at the time, that was, like, all my money. Did the screen just flash? I felt like the screen just flashed. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, gold's a weird thing where, like, you don't need it, I think, a lot. I'm also the sort of person where I'd rather grind something else out than purchase it as well. It's like that that cosmetic armor I want. I want it. I could have it by now if I just like spent 500 lottery points. But part of me wants to like farm the item for it to have the cosmetic from there. In fact, there was actually 3 different versions of the cosmetic that I wanted. Apparently, at least for the head. Which was certainly an interesting thing. I don't know where it was. But there was like 3 different versions that I saw available. So I actually do want to go back through, and I want to go find those 3 and just see if there's an easier way of getting it. Because in the end, I don't really want to spend... It's not that I don't want to spend 500 lottery points, it's that I don't want to spend 50 mithril coins. Even though they're equivalent and they are exactly the same, mithril coins feel so much rarer that makes me just not want to. And I don't really understand why. Like, it's not that big a deal. But hey. Come on, am I not close enough? Ooh, I just realized something. I can't remember how legendary runestones work. Because I think I might have a problem with my... If I switch to Redline RK on my Runekeeper, my level 50, I have a lightning runestone. Lightning legendary runestone. So I'd have to, like, probably go to 51 to make up the, like, switch out. If I don't make a stout axe. So that might give me more reason to make a stout axe. And not die in the intro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get a choice of 3. And it's just like different heights. And I'm like, she should have frost, fire, and lightning. So I'm pretty sure I picked lightning. But I'm definitely sure I picked lightning. Because that's what yellow is. But we'll have to see. Maybe we'll look into it. This game is just doing so many things to try and make me play dwarves. I don't understand it. Why do they want me to play so many stout axes? Next, what's going to happen is hobbits are going to become best class or best race for a certain class that I want to play. What is hobbit the best, like, for? Like, is there like a class that Hobbit is best for? Hobbit works with Hunter. But I would have thought, like, Elf is the best because the bow damage. Like, the meta version. Not that I particularly care too much about it, but Feyrand is a different story where I wanted him to be a high elf anyway, and it kind of just worked. Same with the burglar, actually. I was like, hey, I'll be a stout axe, because I don't want to be a hobbit or a man, and it'll be a bit of a change. It'll be nice. And also, it's weird that you can't be a dwarf burglar, but you can be a thingy. Yeah, that's fair. I just mean, like, is there like a meta class for it? I guess is my more like bigger point. Yeah, I was gonna say RK, if you're doing red line, would be stout axe because of the fire damage. Burglar is, I think, technically, it's not amazing, but stout axe does get extra dagger damage plus extra axe damage. So at least for my burglar, I'm gonna go axe offhand and then main hand dagger. Also because there isn't a dagger from Osgiliath. Sucks. I feel like it would be nice to have it. If they ever brought out, like, River Hobbit, it would be nice to... Like, if that's everything they do, I think it's sort of been one of those, like, rumors for a while. Or at least, like, people are like, oh, it'd be cool. Like, I'm not sure, how, like, the validity of it. I think I read it was... They said, oh... Why not? Yeah, burglars can use axes. Pretty sure. When I was searching them up on Item Treasury, it didn't have a red line around them. So... Oh, can they not? Maybe they can't. Hobbit best Beyonding? True. I might go have a look at that, actually. It didn't have that, but maybe I was just purely looking at... Either that or this might be out of date. Only stout expert looking at axes? Is that like a weird... That's weird. I may die, actually, because of that. Damage over time I'm holding on to. I want to have a look, though. I'm intrigued. I know there's no legendary axe because we looked it up. But I'm pretty sure when we had the Axe of Harad or whatever it was called from Thingy, Osgiliath, it didn't have a red line around it. Neither did the sword. I love how my default UI is just called Warden rather than like main. I want it. I guess I should just look in passives, right? One-handed axes, yeah. So I don't know if it's a stout axe only thing. Maybe we should... Oh, I don't have a burglar that I can just like make because I haven't got more characters. I'm stuck. I haven't got more character slots just to... Oh no, I can fiddle around with character slots. Actually, I have a Beyonding to delete. Always delete our Beyondings. That's an organ, a toilet, and West Rohan quest. Because why not? I feel like I vaguely remember that quest. I think Crankle can be deleted. I just want to double check. I'm not going to delete any toolkits, and then we'll just make a burglar, like a man burglar or a hobbit burglar, and see. But yeah, it certainly doesn't say on the wiki, which is now broken, so that's fun. Cool. Yeah, on the wiki here it says daggers, accomplished expert mastery, dual wielding, clubs, maces, swords. So it could be a thing that gets unlocked at a different level. It could be a StoutX specific thing. At which point I don't know how you'd put it in here. And yeah. But I still think Bjorning actually is still wrong on here. Right? Because... Oh no, that's been fixed. Cool. It used to say level 15. When was this last edited? 18th of December? Wait, what? They used to say level 15. Certainly before December. Anyway. Anything of particular use on this character? It looks like a no from me. If I wanted figments, I'd have a ton of figments, but I already have a ton of figments, so clearly I don't want any more, or can't have any more. I feel like they could up the cap to 100k, and I'd still somehow cap it before finding anything I want to use on. I don't see why they, like... I see why it would be a thing, but it would also be kind of weird. I think it would be nicer to have just a general, like, everybody can use it. But I think it would also make sense considering if that happens... Wait, what? Did I not? Okay, cool. That was super laggy. It would be a bit of like an annoying thing if... Oh, see here? Yeah, okay, so it looks like a StoutX specific thing. So if I go Hobbit... Sorry. If I make myself a Hobbit... Eventually, then this Hobbit shouldn't have the ability to use axes. So that's a very interesting thing. Cool.
While out for a
So much
nighttime
stuff.
stroll in the Shire, there is a certain unpleasant feeling lingering about. Something on the air is strange tonight.
Let's double check that.
Perhaps it is only the unseasonable chill or the great
So much stuff.
darkness of this particular evening.
Okay.
But surely
Passive.
it is nothing noteworthy, for this is the Shire, and it is
yeah,
rare
looks like
indeed for
a
any evil to
StoutX
touch
only
this
thing.
land.
Glad I chose it. Then. Like, not only for the 1% dagger damage, but it means we also get the axe, like 5% axe damage in the same virtue, which is also kind of cool. Do you know, I realized I didn't check if he had a crafting thing, but I don't think he does. Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd have to like put that on the wiki if you were to put it on the wiki, like with an asterisk behind it, be like only though if you play StoutX. But it would be more in like of a StoutX specific thing compared to like a. Does that mean a StoutX runekeeper can use an axe? Or is that just locked out? How does that work? I kind of want to find out, but at the same time, I don't want to have to log in again. So we'll hold off for a minute. Yeah, I just feel like that'll be really funny having a runekeeper wielding an axe, because I mean you can't wield a weapon, right? You can only have runestones. What else do I have to kill? Cravens? Ugh. Oh, I thought it would aggro. I didn't want it to aggro, but hey, whatever. I love that skill for the simple fact of it really looks like Palpatine shooting lightning when he does that. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought you were like a burglar that was super duper running. That really threw me off. Alright, we are nearly at 19, so 20 is close. Hopefully we don't die. Hello. Muse clues.
What can I do for you?
It's like
What do you
blues
need?
clues, but not quite. We also get Wrath of the Firstborn, but that is just a general race thing. More so than a whatever you would call it. I need to find out. I don't want to go into there, but I want to work out where I'm going from there. I can go into either. I can increase my fate or tactical crit. I mean, wouldn't my fate increase my tactical crit? Oh, tactical critical chance, but that includes my increase my critical rating as a whole. So surely the fate is kind of a better choice there, unless I'm reading into that wrong. I mean, both want to be spec'd into, from my understanding, but yeah. Right, where's this messenger? I need just a white hand messenger. The one time I want them, and they're just not here. Can you just, like, show up? Here? Cool. Oh, also... No, okay. I was wondering what Fortune Smiles was, but it's this. And orders. Cool. Cool. I'd like to find 2 more Cravens. There's one. Perfect. And I'd like to find another, if I could. Just somewhere, generally. Oh, there's quite a few over here. Well, that's going to help next time we die on Fee-Man and have to be back in this area, because I always find doing this quest a real pain to do for some reason. So having a bunch sort of hopefully around here consistently is a very nice thing to have. But Candace lets us return with all our stuff. You no, you're beyond it. Okay.
How can I be of service? What do you
Cool.
need?
Cool. Oh, I'm actually being attacked. Imagine if I just died, like, at level 19. How upsetting would that be? I'd be so disappointed in myself.
Greetings. What do you need? Greetings.
Okay, we don't really get anything, I think, useful from these quests. I mean, Celebrant Salves, okay, and that we don't get anything from, and this stuff we can generally stay away from. But, Fate, that's worse than what we have. 11 Agility, which we can't even wear. Yikes. I'm gonna Google it. The problem with looking up Stout Axe Runekeeper Axe, for example, is Stout Axe having the word axe in it. So it just brings up any Stout Axe Runekeeper thing that exists. Oh, that's upsetting. I kind of knew that was a thing, but I also kind of forgot that that was a thing. That was really creepy. I turned on my phone, like I like tapped on my phone to see my notifications, to see if I had a notification, and I didn't. And then, as it was like fading out, I got the notification I was waiting for. So confusing. Don't forget Floyd. Yeah, that's a point. Very good point. We can only get him, like, in one place, I think, right? Or is it one or two places in Ariador? Like, the others are, like, Enedwaith and Mirkwood or something, right? There's also further adventures. But I know there's, like, 2 parts of it, right? Do you know one good thing, though? When I get to level 50, right? Do you know what's going to end up happening? At level 50, I'm going to have the ability to go do Osgiliath, right? We'll probably do it off stream at some point. Obviously, we're not going to get that today, but the good thing is I get so many will drops that I probably will get what I want. However, now that I have said that and thought about it, I'm probably going to get just tons and tons of Warden shields. And then I just have to somehow trick the game into letting me get one on my Warden. Yeah, that's my thought. Like, the amount of mini shields they've got. Which, I think you said you got a lot of mini shields. But it's even more insulting to me. There are 2 types of shield that you can get, I think, from Osgiliath. And then I'm repetitively getting, you know, the one... I got like 3 or 4 in the same time I got 0 Warden shields, and I also got like 4 Osgiliath, like dome pieces as well. I kept getting, like, I can't really, like, I haven't counted it. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure there should be a Guardian shield, but I don't think I've... Either it doesn't exist or it doesn't, like, hasn't dropped, or it could be an Essence item. Maybe it's an Essence one? No, I don't think so. I don't think when we looked on it there was. I think none of the Essence stuff is going to drop until maybe 75-ish. When that becomes a bit more relevant. But yeah, I haven't obviously counted, because I never pick it up, the amount of, like, will cloaks I've got, and will earrings I've got, and rings. I don't think the bracelets drop. The necklaces don't drop, because Essence stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I said it, and then I was like, can shields have it? Because it's not technically armor, right? It's in here. Like, if it was a slot over here, I'd be like, oh yeah, they probably can. But then thinking about it more, they probably can't. Maybe there's like one shield that has like Essence slots in it or something. I just think it doesn't exist. More than likely. I still want to test around. It's probably not worth it, but the shield spikes for Warden. Because I thought they were a Guardian only thing, and then I found out they're for Warden as well. And I don't know if it's worth the worrying about, but there is, you know, the ability to use those. I'm just not sure what you get from them. I think it just changes the type of damage that your shield skills does. So, yeah, I'm not really too sure. If I'm going to be using more potentially healing stuff as well, it could be worth it. But, for example, I don't know, let's try and find a level 41. Sets all damage type of shield skills to, like, different types, right? Ancient Dwarf Make, for example, Westerners, you know. There's an ability. I don't think throwing weapons are doable. Could be wrong. But my thought process with that is, let's say we have a type of enemy that can reflect certain types of damage, right? Then we would be able to on-the-fly switch our shield to have a non-reflecting damage type, in theory. And then if I'm specifically using, like, masteries and shield skills, because it should also be, from my understanding, shield gambits could come under shield skills, which will still do damage of a non-reflected type and still heal us. You know? That's my thought behind it. Is just more for reflex than anything else. But I'm not sure If it's worth it. I think there's also some like crit chance stuff as well. I think we just saw 4% shield attack critical chance, but I'm not sure how that works towards Warden. I think it's more of a Guardian thing, and it's like, oh hey, Warden has shield, why not? Yeah, because we've currently changed to Ancient Dwarf on our spear and stuff, but then our Javelin is still common. I'm not sure if we can change that now. I think we can change, like, specifically, like, increase damage against certain types, but I don't think we can change its damage type as a total. I think we can, like, I don't know, get extra damage against like, giants or something, or trolls. But I'm not sure we can change our Javelin's thing. Ooh, we got so little health. But at what point, you know, are we sort of grasping at straws for, like, that tiny little extra bit of damage that ultimately probably isn't particularly needed? I do think the damage type thing is nice, though. Even if it is only for our shield. Because isn't it a good idea in general, unless you're going against something specifically that goes against it, to not have common, right? Common, like, is base against everything, right? But are you not overall better just to have something that isn't common? Like, having a different thing just means you are more likely to do damage to... Obviously, you do more damage to certain enemies just with whatever. Or is it better to have common just to have an overall... Oh no.
Greetings. Greetings.
Alright, let's go
What
to
can I
the
do?
top of Weathertop.
Greetings.
And hopefully, searching the top of Weathertop should lead us to... Well, not quite, but that plus whatever else we do the next one will level us up to 20. I always go the wrong way. Common is most resisted all around. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, is it better just to... have just a different damage type? Let's say I had Ancient Dwarf. I'm doing more damage to the stuff that Ancient Dwarf goes against, which is probably what, Dower Hands or something? I don't know. And then anything that would have, like, not be that, I'd just be having the same base damage. Hello, hello, how we doing? How do titles work, actually, for the legendary runestones? Huh. Never really thought about that, and I didn't really pay much attention. Because if the runestones themselves are very specifically frost, lightning, or fire damage, you can't change, unless you can, but I wouldn't have thought you'd be able to change it to, like, lightning, westerness damage, you know? Maybe you can. I didn't put my my title on my runestone, so I don't know. Alright. This map is still broken. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? Fix, please. Okay. Let's go pick this up. And then we should need to go in here. I think it's down this area. To grab our good old horse and fellow. And, yeah. So, Lone Lands, Evandim, as we've said. Anyway, Dunland, Mirkwood, Moria, Lothlorien. So we'll be able to get, like, what, Moria and Lothlorien next? That was scary. My wall is being hammered into, I think. No idea if that's hearable. But damn. Just a chill little ride. Relaxing. Little do these people know that I will be the ruler, the emperor of this world soon. Alright. So hoping that this plus whatever the next quest is a pretty easy level 20. We'll start... I don't know actually. Should I care about making the stuff?
What do you need?
If... like before 22, or should I just like wait till 22? I feel like I should just wait till 22 then go craft it. But it would be nice to have it maybe at 21, and then like get to 21, have it crafted and ready, and then as soon as I get 22 we can just like start. But maybe I'm wrong. So what was this one? This is morale bubble thing, and then this is, yeah, that attunes 3 to neutral, I think, right? Not 3 to, yeah, okay. Because there's a skill that you can get, and I can't remember if you get it from leveling or if you get it from trading, but there is a skill that switches whatever you've got. So let's say I'm full on my attunement towards, you know, my damage attunement or whatever. I think it's damage attunement. Oh, yeah. I could use that skill and then switch to healing, maxed out healing, to then heal. Like it's a nice switch, and then I can go epic for the ages to get a nice heal, which increases my, obviously, healing per attunement. So I can do this, and then... or this, and then do that. Doesn't work, but... it's fine. And once again, this heal is already better than my wardens. 80 to 140 in morale initially. Well, it's 120 for the wardens, and then 32 to 46 every 1 second. I think just the general pulsing is better. Oh, level 20. Wow, we got a lot of stuff there. So we got a revive. Nice. Love to see it. So nice revive. We also get crowd control effects. Nice. So that's similar to Scribe of a New End. Like, same sort of concept, right? Speak no evil. Remove corruptions from the target. And then we've also got Final Word, which is interrupts. So, fun old time. I was hoping for the skill I was literally just talking about, but hey. We can also go do our missions now, which is a nice thing to know. Also, what am I doing on... like, virtues? I need to... go loyalty? Let's go from there. But hey, we got a res. Nice. I want my runestone though. But I think the earliest I can get that is 25, I think. Because I needed 5 more. Well, right now I need probably like 3 more. This one? Yeah, 3 more. Which is 21, 23, 25. And then I can get my runestone, and that'll be fun. I love me a runestone. They're like my first thing I throw down. I've always wondered how he gets up here. Where does he go? How does he just show up out of nowhere? And how is it fair? It's not, obviously, but... Don't know why I keep looking. Something about it makes me want to keep looking. Oh, I also get rep for these. Oh, Amnesty completed as well. Nice. I assume I do not get virtue experience for enmity. I do not. Okay, that's good to know. I actually didn't know that. Like, I couldn't tell you yes or no. But, hey, enmity. That also means we should have Wrath of the Firstborn, which is always nice to see. Extra 10% run speed is never going to be a no from me. That's a stun as well, right? Yeah, 3.5 seconds stun. Kill, kill. Do you know how long it took me to do this the very first time? It's terrible. I didn't realize that you had to burn this. I had zero clue. So I think I just waited there for a while. Just sat down. Having a fun time. Waiting for these goblins to appear. It probably does. Like, if I listened to Candith, then I probably did, but... Or probably said something similar, but... This is me you're on about, so... I probably didn't pay attention. Not gonna lie. Did you just heal? You're not allowed to heal. That's actually against the rules. Let's also try and not do what Feeman nearly did here, which was fall off the edge almost. That was a fun time. I feel like at this point, Feeman is just not going to die from, like, death, like being killed in battle. It's more going to be, I think, a being knocked off the top of a cliff kind of death. Okay. Considering these guys are like 3 levels higher than me, it's actually, we're actually doing relatively well, I think. Good dive to the Watcher in the ally intro. Doing that on my burglar was a pain. I ended up just swimming. I did decide if we die in a session play, I don't think I'll count it. Speaking of dying, let's not. I mean, we're level 20, but hey. I'm more thinking Fall of Moria. We might just not do Fall of Moria. Because there was that one time I died, and I don't know how I died. I'm still not entirely sure how it happened, and I'm scared. Yeah, I literally have this, don't I? Probably use it more often. Oh, hey, guess what I just used the moment after it happened? Actually, it's actually really good. It's not just a static, like, when you use it, it's an every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize that until just now, that it was Technically, it can remove 3, right? Yeah. Remove up to 1 disease, etc., etc. So in the grand scheme of things, it's only got a 2-second cooldown. Because it's being used for 6 seconds, and then it's got an 8-second cooldown, and it's an immediate. Well, it's not an immediate. It's sort of. Also, it's not even just for us. It's every character in the Fellowship, which is also a really nice extra thing. True. Class speed wise, I'm probably just going to be spamming them out anyway. That's why I think one of my best purchases ever was the dummy. I honestly am tempted to, if the curator comes around again, to buy another dummy or 2. Just to try and see if we can get like 3 enemies at once. Would be nice. But I'm not quite sure how that works if they have separate cooldowns. I think they have separate cooldowns. Yeah. I think it would be nice for like your AoEs and stuff. Yeah, because single target isn't really where you are best, right? You more want to be, you know, AoE. So your single target damage isn't as like showy offy, I guess. Even though you're still doing what, decent amount of damage. Is it 2.5k DPS? Hey, Orc Slayer, I think we just completed. We're in the Lowlands, right? Why do I always mix up the Lowlands end thingy? Yeah. So yellow. You're in yellow, so. Are you not playing green? The clearly superior champion tree?
What do you need? How can I be of service?
That'll also be an interesting thing that can be brought up, which is once we were at 60, like anything past 50, right? We could have multiple legendary items for multiple different things. So you could have a yellow ally and then a red ally as well. I still want to buy the 3rd trait point thing. Trait setup, whatever it's called. For Faerand. And that's another reason I don't want to spend mithril coins on the armor. If I cannot help it. Or if I can help it. Yeah, I need to do it. And I think with, you know, me making more characters, it should mean, right, that if I'm making more characters, then I'm then able to get more Lottery points, which means I can be happier spending on them. I mean, if I'm making more completionist type characters where I'm doing virtues and I'm doing all that stuff and I'm sort of have a reason to do it, then I'm going to get a lot more Lottery points and stuff. See why blue would go yellow. What about yellow going blue? I'm so glad that he died. Wasn't it said that he used the Isengard Inn on that character? Or was that just someone just sort of joking with me? Can you imagine if he just showed up one day with like best gear, best in slot gear? Yeah, I don't watch it. Like I feel like I don't watch it. I more listen to it when I'm able to, or at least I watch chat for sure. But But I feel like someone... it might have been Brandith, actually. Which makes me question more if it was a joke or not. But... Polished pendant. That's not really annoying or anything, because it's literally his quest. It's literally him. And I can't give it to him, because then I have to wait till the quest finishes to return. It's kind of frustrating. Like, I don't think he spawns, like, back at the Forsaken Inn. So, yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Cool. Let's try and... Oh, I'm rooted. Nice. Goblins rooting is one of the more frustrating things. Especially at lower levels. Like, Lottery point farming wise, it can be a real problem because if you don't have a bow, like, if you skip quests and go straight for Slayer, and you don't have a bow and you go goblins, then they run away, start attacking you with spears, and then you kind of get a little bit screwed. Come on. This should be our last enemy, and once again we're rooted. Love it. Hey, it's my runestone. Wait, thank you. So many XP buffs. It's great. Ah, my father's sword. Oh, hey, thanks for... Wait, you just ambushed. What's up? Not much. Just some good old wholesome leveling with Palpateen, the character with zero agenda whatsoever. Also, I realized we now have Undying. So we are now Palpatine the Undying. So, yeah. We good. I have to kill you later. Don't I? I'm gonna wait for him to respawn. We could be here for a little while. But, hey, it's an easy quest completion. It seems really weird. But hey, whatever. It all good. Yeah, I think what I need to do is, if I'm starting more characters, for sure, I need to, ideally I want to get them to like 50 first, then do deeds, but I think what I'm going to have to do is farm more Bjornings. Not do missions for them, but farm more Bjornings up to like 20. Open up the loot boxes and get my Slayer accelerators. It's going to be a big thing, Slayer accelerators. We can even hope for the hour-long Slayer accelerators. That would be a fun old time. Come on though, Pengale. I believe in you. You can respawn. Please, I beg of you. I please. I feel like the moment I leave this area, though, he's going to respawn. So it makes me not want to leave. And Gale, please. Please, please, please. I'm like inside myself. What's going on? Okay, I'm going to take out these guards and then I can just sort of generally be around here without too much worry. We just have to wait for him to be recaptured since he's clearly very good at being captured. Please, can you not? Thank you. Found him. Got captured again, did you? Sucks. Wait, why'd you have another quest? Or is it just confused? I think it's just confused. Okay. Let's go to Anlaf the Forlorn. We have a red quest here, so Gadrick Muntz is going to be good old time. There is a quest that requires us to kill the named goblin enemy that was around here, so I didn't want to kill him until it's relevant to the quest, obviously. But with raid quests, plus just hopefully the relatively easy quests from the Forsaken Inn that we can do sort of very quickly. 22. What we'll probably do about halfway through 21, we'll log out, go into Kestor, level, not level them up, but like craft up some gear to send over and go from there. Oh, also at 20, that's a very good point. 20, we have these, which is we've had for a very, very long time. Our exceptional student's Chisel of Lightning that we have, and also our exceptional student's Rune Satchel of Dagor, which can increase our Shocking Words damage, which is this one, which we don't normally use too much, but hey. And then also our battle-attuned skill power. Also, it's just generally better to have because it's an upgrade. Like the other one just is more of a placeholder. It's not much of a rune satchel, but it's a start. You know,
Whoa,
there's nothing to it.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
I wonder what level you have to be to start the epic here. Because I was thinking if we could start the epic on the free-to-play character, I wonder if that would help us along getting the 10k experience, 10k rep. That would be like 10 quests plus some, or like even less than, alongside some. Like, what are we at now? Let's complete the wrong one. $2265. But how long has it taken us to get there? That's the question.
Oh, it's a sorry day. I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me? Might
I wonder if
take
this
a
will
moment
work.
of your time.
It will. Cool. Inn of the Forsaken.
You have been asked by the proprietor of the Forsaken
Hey,
Inn
easy
to
level
investigate the
21.
source of a terrible wailing noise
Join
coming
the
from
instance.
basement.
Why not?
Rumors abound that the inn is haunted, and as a result, business has been suffering.
Cool, and now we're really drunk for a while. But, I've never seen that as being a problem. How long is it actually for? Did it actually say? No. It doesn't have a duration. Oh, it fixes relatively quick, at least. I was going to say, otherwise we could turn post-processing off. And it would fix pretty much everything but the waviness, right? Sword we cannot use. It's all good. I'm gonna quickly look up the... I want to just see what the tailor recipes are like in comparison to what we have. There's a chance that the recipes won't be correct, as we found yesterday with some of the recipes, but it will give us a general understanding about it in comparison to what we currently have. So it'll be expert, I think. Is it expert for 22? Yeah, looks like it. So 23 will, 29 vitality. Damn. We do lose physical mitigation for that, but there's, I think, ways we can actually get 19 will, 11 vitality, tactical mastery increase. That probably is the better choice. Like, less health, but still the same health? Like, we don't gain health, but we stay the same. We increase our will by 3, and we increase our tactical mastery by 211, which is then just damage. So, I think that's probably the way we'll end up going. Hopefully I'll have enough sturdy leathers and pale flax fibers to get that all sorted. Did I not pick up the epic, or am I too low level? What's up with that? Yeah, did I just not pick it up? Or is it not available because of my level?
Can I speak with you a moment?
It may be my level is too
Woe
low.
be me. Might I take a moment of your time?
Well, we'll, I
I'm
guess
sorry,
grab
Sophia,
these.
But will you help me?
Might I take a moment?
All but they're
of your
repeatables.
time?
Not that we care much
Don't
for
know
them,
if
but
you can
hey,
help me.
XP is XP in the end of the day.
Might I take a moment of your time? I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you? I don't
So many
know
quests.
if you can help me.
Would you do something for me?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help
Okay.
me? Might
We
I
have plenty
take a
of
moment
quests
your
to
time?
do
I'm sorry to trouble
around
you,
here,
but
which is
will you help
perfect.
me?
We'll probably go south, grab the pottery stuff first, and then go from there. The heirlooms and stuff, even though they're, I think, lower level quests. No, sorry, they're higher level. By 2 levels. So that's fun. These shouldn't be too difficult to do. Ah, defeat Luz. Yeah, that's a quest we want to go do. If we can, which we shouldn't have any reason we can't. But wolf hides, hopefully, I think we can do over here. Certainly wargs. Do some boars, craven feathers, and goblins are all over there. And then we'll just, yeah, get all the pottery stuff done. Just keep an eye out for wargs. Tome of the Blue Peacock. Oh, it's just a regular old one. Hey, you're good. I like having you here. Thank you. And then I need to remember to use this. How much power does that use? 70, and it attunes. So that's it. That's the only like downside to it, is it attunes back to neutral. But it shouldn't be too difficult because we get, I think we may even have one right now. Yeah, for example, Rite of Lightning does attune 3. So 1 Rite of Lightning into that is exactly the same. Like, it is like neutral. They counteract each other, we still get damage, and we get this. Obviously, this isn't always needed. It's not like a constant thing that we have to have on. But it's good to know we're not really losing too much out of it. And as we progress, obviously, more stuff available to us. In fact, I'll also need to look into jewelry, actually, come to think of it. So I'm currently still using a level 11 ring. And a level 12 ring. I mean, that makes sense. I'm using just that level stuff. And we're still holding our ground pretty well, considering our gear is roughly 10 levels below us. So all things considered, I think we're doing pretty good. And then, if all goes well, just the amount of quests that we're doing, hopefully just, you know, pushes us over that level. that'd be good. What, like 2 hours into the stream, we end up having our goal for the day. My goal was, 20 without dying, and then 22, so we can upgrade our gear. Because I don't know, I don't like upgrading my gear too much with single-use recipes, so I'd rather use like the base stuff of the next tier up. Like if I were leveling normally, for example, I would, and crafting my stuff, I wouldn't have done level 50 single-use recipes. I would have probably rather done the level 51 crafted stuff. But I get a bit weird with single-use recipes, so it's more a me thing. You count as goblins in the lowlands. I mean, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't, but it's good to know that you do. We kill enough of you around here. Do you not have damage over time? No, it's just lightning mitigation. Yeah. Cool. Barrow Iron Ore. Okay. Good to see. Slight increase in rep as well. So I wonder how, how easily we'd be able to do some of these quests to get this rep. Not all of them give rep, obviously. I don't think any of them give rep. Some of them do, though. If we can pick out ones that do, focus on them. Mostly, and questions and stuff. And then the idea would be, we need to get to 25, but we could potentially be able to get an extra bit of lottery points. I don't think it'll work for the free-to-play, but it's good to know here for the extra stuff. I need to find more wolves, which hopefully we can find. Wargs I've done, except my Warg Slayer. The Anorian Rubble isn't what we want. It's the... What are we after over here? Trade bundles? Goblins? I don't know, actually. I think we're done with that. Yeah, pottery, and then Wargtails. Luz, which we can do quickly. So I'd rather switch into Luz. Yeah, Wolf Teeth I'm just doing at the same time I'm doing Wolf Hides, right? I just feel like there's a different one of these that I'm thinking of, but maybe I'm wrong. It's just the fact they still glow make it really weird to me. Like they should, in my opinion, stop glowing when I'm done with them. Alright, one more wolf. Assuming they all are dropping wolf teeth. Wolf teeth. Yeah, there's the one up the top there. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I just want to get, like, these in. Because if I do that one, I think she goes out the same way the trade bundles go. So we can double up for that one, I guess. Actually, to be fair, we should just go do that now. Actually. And then that's 1, 2, 3, well, 6 quests done, right? So we can do these 3 already. We'll get trade bundles and that done. And then also, yeah, I should get goblins done. I think so I'm at like 5 out of 10. Yeah. And then also trade bundles. Which is a good idea. Like, I know it's here, but I tend to forget about it. Because it's, like, not massively important to me when I think about it. But... And half the time I can't remember how to get up there. Okay, Y tab onto the enemy that runs away. How is that helpful? I think I just constantly stare at the map. Well, not constantly, but I look at the map quite a lot. And then I see a quest ring, I'm like, ooh. Never work out how to get up there. Here it is. Here it is. Hello. Hello. How you doing?
I have a word with
Nothing useful to us. Sad. But yeah, we'll jump at 22. We'll go and get ourselves better armor, better jewelry. Hopefully, we should be able to get ourselves a better runestone as well. Hopefully, since we're already going on our jeweler, and then we can sort of like if we're already doing, in my opinion, relatively all right with 10 levels under, which is normally something I'd be very against. If my a lot of the time if my armor's under like 5 levels under, like 5 or more levels under, I'm like, this needs fixing quick. 10 is not preferred for me, so I'd have liked to get the 15 or the 18. I just don't think it was worth it, and we clearly have been having issues. And yeah, just hoping for more skills. I feel like landscape is balanced for the consideration of how weak free-to-play players are. I think it's an interesting idea, yeah, or a thing. Because, yeah, you're not going to have virtues. How did the old virtue system work for free-to-play? I cannot remember for the life of me. Wasn't it? You didn't slot old virtues, did you? I can't remember. Did you slot them? Or is it just they were there and you specifically put them up? Because if it's the latter, like not slotting them, you did slot them? Okay, fair enough. So I was going to say you would be limited on those virtues because if you don't have deeds, like at least with here you can get the missions or something and get virtue experience, but the deeds or even the daily virtue experience. But the old like virtue traits, it was like innocence was mostly complete the quests. So if you didn't have a region unlocked, you couldn't get like +1 to innocence or whatever. So it would make it less powerful. Like, you still can only get 2 as a free-to-play, but at least you get passives. Wait, what did I just do? Found the following match, but only 1 is an available region. Yeah, okay. Then why mention that? I felt like Innocence was the most annoying one for me, because it was always, like, quest completions. And I don't know why I just didn't want to complete quests. I think doing quests in low-level areas compared to yourself can sometimes be a bit boring. So I think that's probably why I, like, didn't like it. Because the way I did it, I just, like, progressed and then deeded retroactively. I wonder what, like, I want to go back through my first couple of videos and I want to see what, like, virtue and trait system was being used at that time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the same as the old, like, 5 thing for the skirmish things. I do remember that. Because you had, like, red, blue, and stuff, and they were all on, like, 1 page. I'm gonna try and hope she doesn't die. My biggest thing is not buying my new skills. That was my biggest thing I think I forgot a lot of the time. I'd like go to my trainer and be like, oh, I've got like 3 skills I could have been using for like 10 levels now. Oh, nice. Like, I was just really bad at going and purchasing them. I just kind of forgot it exists. It is still weird to me as well that Beyonding doesn't have a trainer in like 3 or something. It just feels weird to me. I know you can go to Grimbjorn's Lodge. She doesn't need healing. What are you on about? That was completely the wrong way. But yeah, it seems weird that they don't. You can go to Grimbjorn's Lodge, as I said, but it's more of a niche thing with our Feyrand. Feyrand? Feman. Both F's. Confusing. Right, she should finish at the end of this. I'm gonna go back and try and kill the extra, like, spear throwers if I can. Buying them and forgetting to equip the new spells. Damn. Right. I think you're done now. I think you disappear. Cool. And then I'm going to try and kill 2 more guards, 3 more spear throwers, which hopefully are just up here. And then we'll go kill Luz. And this is where these guys are starting to, I think, start to become not a problem, but obviously this is where our gear is starting to not be sort of okay to use. So the upgrade is for sure necessary as soon as. Now we are only 6k away. Now under 6k away. So certainly the quest that we're doing will be enough to get us where we want. I'm also going to very early do this. Because no thank you. I need a guard. Anybody want to, like, be a guard? Defender? Guard? Yo, guard. Come all the way over here. Let me kill you. Okay, perfect. And then Luz. Luz to go. Luz is Luz. I was trying to say last, but I really struggled. He's luzzed. Medium armor. Why do I get medium armor? It's always armor that you cannot use. I swear I get, like, will armor whenever I'm, like, medium. And then I get medium armor when I'm will. I think the difference is when you're... You notice it more when you're a will-based class, because there's 3 armor sets, and 2 of them you can't use. As, like, an agility or, like, a medium armor-based thing, at least, like, you can technically wear light armor, because the stats are kind of weird sometimes. Wear, like, light armor with agility, for example, or might. And then, yeah, heavy armor you can obviously wear anything. If it ends up being better stats, then why not? Only thing you're sacrificing really is the armor rating. Right, let's hope that nobody's killed the goblin that we are very specifically after. hopefully not. Hopefully we can just find him real quick, shock him with some electricity, be out of here. And on our way to 22. I don't see him so far. There he is. Oh, also I have a goblin food barrel quest here. I guess there's nothing stopping us doing that, but I would like to go and give in all these first, and then go sort out my gear, just because it'll make life a little bit easier, I think. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests ready to give in, and obviously we got the other one done. Did we get the other one done, or... Okay, no, so we didn't complete the quest, but we do, like, finish it up. We completed it, but we didn't, like, complete it. So that's why we got the extra, like, 1. So I was wondering why we had 8. I wasn't going to complain that we had 8. Because the more the merrier. The more quests, the better. Hang on. I'm not going to worry too much about what one I get. It'll probably just be either whatever gives me this tactical mastery or will. Oh, I didn't pick up your quest. Damn it. Right.
How can I be of service?
Any upgrades appreciated, but not necessarily needed, since I think everything we're going to upgrade now. Good thing as well is I don't really need the like stuff for it, because, well, I can
Woe to me.
like the inventory, no, the crafting item for it, because I can just get ourselves. Ooh, that's nice, but it's fire damage. Damn. I can get ourselves stuff with the universal toolkits. Toolkits, universal crafting ingredient thingy, majiggies, whatever they're called. I don't know anymore.
Woe be me.
15 of those done. Nice. Get an extra couple of Lotro points to use, and then at level 23 we can up our, so one more level and we can do that. I'll probably jump into just honesty for now, just to up that. There's no point in upping something that's not in our
It's a
stats.
sorry day.
I don't have enough inventory space. Yikes. All this junk we're being given. Alright, cool. Let's log out. And see what we can get for ourselves. We also have this new skill, which I'll have to have a look at. Oh, it's a flame skill. No wonder I didn't recognize it. I'm going to have to look at flame skills soon, so maybe it's good to get used to it. Yeah. Good thing about Runekeeper is technically you only need 2 crafters, right? You do actually need 3 because I think it's Metalsmith, am I right? But a majority of the stuff is Tailor and Jeweler. And then only one of those items is Metalsmith. So, hey, works out well. I need to upgrade my one of those, but yeah, this is specifically a lightning stone, so wouldn't actually be able to switch that out. Kind of sucks. But interesting, you get stats with it. It's kind of cool. I can't really think of much else that gives you stats in that regard. I just sort my earrings out. What's the point of having earrings when you're capped? yeah, I'll work on this guy soon. But at the same time, I don't know because
Friend,
I almost
could you
feel
help
like
me
I
with
should
something? Hello there.
remake him. But if we're at a point where we're progressing to 50 or 60 by the time that like Blood of Azog comes out or whatever, then we probably don't need to worry. Okay. Let us see. I do have crafting stuff, which is good. Expert, tailor, 22, and we got the cotton stuff. Now I do need to go quickly, probably grab some pale flax fibers, since I don't apparently have many of them. Just to preferably crit. I'd like to crit if I could, and if the only thing holding... To be fair, actually, brushed leathers. I haven't actually got too many, but these I have tons of, so I think we'll be fine. And then satchels, I think we want to go with this one. And preferably crit it once again. Oh, that's cool. The Runekeeper's rune bag goes to 60 on here. What about this one? This goes to 40, this goes to 60. Why is that? Didn't notice that. Also, how does this apply? I guess we may as well. Ancient Dwarf make damage instead of lightning damage? Alright. Alright. I won't question it. What am I after? Crafting.
Did you need something?
Tailor, and it was pale flax fibers. Yeah. $15 should be enough to get, what, 6 pieces, 7 pieces. Actually 8. I'll need a cloak as well at 22. That's 28. That's 25. I think the 25 would be the preferred one. Fate Vitality crit. This is not that great. Also, I need to sort out this cloak. But what's the point if I just do Osculia? It's a problem. So I keep thinking to myself. Righty. Oh, then. Supplier? Wait, what? Gem without measure? Okay.
How may I help
So
you?
confused about what that title was. Right. Bolt of... Oh, wait. No. What am I on about? If I'm going to be making it with universal ingredient packs, I don't need to worry about those side bits. Who cares? 27 will, 19 vitality, 194 tactical mastery. Perfect. Why can I not make this? Oh. Now can I make it? Good. No crit. Thank you. Cap. This isn't going to be a massive deal, but it would be nice to choose the better choice. These are the same thing. I think it's Fate, but pure crit's better. I think. In this situation. Nope. Perfect. I'm going to run out of flax fibers. This is not going to be fun. Max power, tactical mastery. Probably go tactical mastery. Perfect. Leggings. Same thing again. Crit versus Fate. Cotton. Cool. No? 2 in a row? Finally. And then we've done robe and then shoes and thingy. Okay. Please crit. First time. Should have asked. Perfect. And then shoulder guards. We'll quickly make the cloak, though I'm not too fussed about the cloak. In fact, there might be a better choice. Nice. Cotton cloak. And this one. We'll probably just try and crit this one normally. Cool. And that should be everything from this current character available to Palpatene. So send everything over by mail, because clearly the best way to do that. Mainly because my shared storage is kind of a mess right now, and I'd rather not worry about it. Also, if I've got to make another thing from another character, then better choice. Send those over. And then burglar time. Let's see what's going on here. I know I'm subconsciously going back to my old don't talk during the loading screen, because I normally would cut it out of a video thing. Okay. So, Expert Jewelry 22, gold stuff. Hey, how we doing? Looks like we're gonna have to go South Bree just to grab stuff. To be fair, earrings we don't need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we can do those pretty easily. And then runestones, we're gonna try and get a lightning one at 22. That seems to, I think, be more damage. Well, especially if I crit it, will be more damage. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Is it not more damage? 36 to 60. 38 to 63. So it is more damage. Good to know. So clear rock salts. Let's buy like 15 again, 20, something like that. Apparently I don't have any. I thought I would have had some, but clearly not. That shield is still here taunting me. It's insulting. How's Sauron doing? The Saurons are doing well. They're in their tubs, untouched. They're right in front of me. Okay. I think 20 is probably fine. 20 will get us what. Yeah, it's like the perfect crossover, you know. We're playing Palpatene in the Lord of the Rings universe. And then we've got, well, would it be the equivalent be Morgoth and Sauron, sort of? Rather than Sauron and Sauron. Is it just weird? Like, I'm clipping through the horse first off, but secondly, like, there is like no animation almost for my dwarf. Alright, let's see how this goes. That's totally not creepy. Do I have? I do, good. Workbench, cool. So, 2 bracelets. That we hopefully crit. That we... Thank you. Yes, exactly. That we hopefully crit. Earrings we don't care about. Necklace we do care about. Thank you. And then 2 rings we do care about as well. How's work? It was alright. All things considered, it was quite a quiet day. More quiet than I expected. I'm glad, because I felt very tired this morning, as you know. Okay, perfect. And Blint Runestone. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I just was unable to sleep. Did you send this to me yesterday? 30th? There. Yeah, like that's agility, vitality. Yeah, I think that's the one. I can't remember what it was from, but I think I mentioned that would be very useful for this guy. Yeah, it was a tired one. Lots of coffee today. Did I try to get up? I mean, I woke. I awoke from my slumber. I just didn't get to sleep till like I tried to get to sleep. I was in my bed, going to sleep. And then I just failed. If I get up, do something and go back to bed, maybe. If I have that tonight, I think I'll be fine tonight because I feel like I'll just be tired enough when I finish stream, like overall, and then I'll sleep and then I'll work tomorrow. Like by the time I get to work, I'm hoping if it's quiet, I can get away with leaving early tomorrow. Is my plan. Yeah, I have work tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then I've got Friday off. I'm working Saturday, and then I've got Sunday off. Then next week, I'm doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm working Tuesday and Thursday night, which is back to regular, and then Saturday, Sunday night, afternoons. So I'm going to try and fit a stream in at least on Wednesday, if I can. Since I normally would be streaming on the Wednesday, and I feel bad otherwise. Right, let's get rid of everything bar the time-worn stuff, because we like the look of it. Obviously, you know, as Ghost may say, best cloak ever. Maybe not anymore, but I don't know your feelings on it. Morale potions. I should probably get some food, but hey, it's not a huge issue. On the high elf one. It's probably not your favorite now, since I think you found a few more that you probably prefer. Since you don't wear the high elf one. That I've seen. Maybe you do and I just not noticed. I shouldn't want to sell it. I feel like I should hold on to it. Yeah, for some reason I like to hold on to the high elf starting here. Even though I could just put it in my wardrobe and not worry about it. Alright. So this stuff all stays here. Then we go into our mail. Grab our jewelry. Oh, that's the thing. I can chuck these jewelries away. Oh, I just realized ring-wise we might not want to switch out. Maybe we do. It's not actually amazing. It just levels with us. Okay. Now, this is till level 30, but it's nice to have it. This increases from 29 to 49. To 29 minimum to 49 maximum, from that to 38 minimum to 63 maximum. So 39.2 DPS to 50.8 DPS. We get a will increase, which increases our damage furthermore, and then morale and power increase as well, which is nice to see. So obviously, yeah, we're jumping up like 9 will, 8 vitality, tactical mastery increasing. Overall, we know it's going to be good stats because it's just very simply we're going from level 12 armor to level 22 armor, and of course it's going to be better. But hey, it's the good thing about having your own crafters is you can preempt your levels. I don't know if I want to switch this one out. It gives me will and it gives me tactical mastery. We'll hold on to it. It's a lot of stuff, yeah. A lot of stuff. Yeah, let's hold on to this ring. I think everything else with... Oh no, I need to put this on. And then I want to hold on to that. Did I remember to eat? Yes. I have eaten. Food. Indeed. Cool. So we should be decently better off now. What did I consume? Chicken. God. I was going to get Subway, but I would have missed my bus, so... I was like, I can get the later bus and be back late, or I can get I can eat Subway and be back late, or I can just go home, get something to eat at home, and then have food at home. Subway would have been better. I'm probably going to get Subway tomorrow, to be honest. I'm half tempted to order takeaway as well. Like tonight. The thing is, normally what I do at work is, there'll be like leftover chips, for example, and I'll just like put the extras in like a bowl and have them myself. But the problem is there was no food cooked today. 0 food was cooked today. That's how quiet we were. And meant there was no leftovers. Couldn't steal any. Oh no, I don't want distracting flame. I don't like... No, you got it. Thank you for dying. Yeah, they're right there. As I said, it's a pretty chill day when there was just nobody around, really. Most people, you know, down by the beach and stuff. May end up being busier tomorrow because it's like nighttime sort of thing. So it won't be like, you won't be people in the sun because the sun won't be out and such. Yes, the boiling heat that is currently existing in life. Is this game pay to win? No. Not really, no. I wouldn't say it's pay to win. It's more, I guess, technically pay for convenience. In the sake of, like, you can progress through, get Lotro points, and buy the expansions and stuff. Like, I have an entire thing on the free-to-play aspect of it. So just by, like, killing X amount of enemies in a certain area, and then you can afford to buy the next area. If you buy VIP, the subscription, you just have all the areas unlocked, or the quest packs at least, not the expansions. And then you're fine. But you don't even need them, really, to be able to play properly. But the first 4 regions up to pretty much, what would we say this is up to? Like maybe 20, 30-ish is free. completely free without even having to think about it. For me, like the VIP, some of the biggest things is like the mailbox. I can use my mailbox whenever, rather than having to go to a physical mailbox. You can't gain premium, so you can't like get VIP through in-game stuff. But you can get the premium points to purchase stuff. I won't be able to show you on here because I own everything. But wow, the Lotro store has been real weird today. Is it broken? No, okay, I don't know what I did. But yeah, you can get Lotro points by, you know, doing deeds and stuff and doing a certain amount of quests and whatever, you know, got this entire thing which goes through everything. So unlike most characters, you can get about 11,000 by the whole character. And then you can use those. Now, if you buy VIP, you get 500 points per month on top of whatever you earn in game, and all the like quest pack locations for free. Expansions, again, you still have to buy. Class stuff you'd still have to purchase through points, which you can buy points with money. But as I said, I've got an entire like account that's free to play only. We're not spending any money on it at all, and you know, it is possible to gain like everything free to play if you put enough time into it. Now, I would suggest going VIP if you could. Save you a lot of time. But it's not strictly required. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm going to get rid of Days Ahead, because nobody cares about that quest. No offense. Hi. Imagine playing Hunter. Class feels weird. He doesn't seem very Lotro-y or Lord of the Rings-y. I mean, what's Runekeeper based off of? Do you have a look? It should have some like lore-y stuff. I mean, to be fair, we are a Runekeeper called Palpateen, so I mean that'll be another reason it's a bit weird. Any MMOs I'm looking forward to though? I was looking forward to the Amazon Lord of the Rings MMO. But obviously that got cancelled. Sadly. New World, potentially. I just want to... I've heard good things, and I've also heard bad things more recently. So hopefully that's fine. Yeah. What's RK? Runekeepers are gifted linguists and masters of true names. With this knowledge, a runecrafter crafts powerful rune words that help the free peoples. Through unparalleled mastery of Angathras and Tengwa runes, I assume that's just battle and healing. A runekeeper evokes much more than normal scribe. Dagger runes deal with battle, Nestad with healing, and Thalas with support. I assume Thalas is blue land. Possible. No, maybe I'm not. Maybe no, I'm being dumb. Maybe inspired by the master elfsmith Celebrimbor, whose skill with the runes of power was unparalleled. Yeah. The thing I heard about New World more recently is the rest experience microtransaction thingy part of it. That's. I'm gonna make one. Okay, just saying. I wanna see if I can have a stout axe runekeeper that can have axes. I want to see if it happens. I need to make a dwarf one anyway, like a stout axe one, because it's best for red line runekeeper because of the fire damage. Yeah, so it's rune thingies. So they do actually have that. But so something we found out is so my stout axe is a warden, or no, sorry, my stout axe is a burglar, sorry. And we found out that, you know, normal burglars can't have axes, but stout axes can very specifically. Oh, I'm not actually loading into the character. I am just looking at my passives. yeah, so in theory, as a Runekeeper, I should be able to use an axe, and I really want to try that. I want to see if it's possible. Because technically I can't. I love that axe one-handed sword. But I want to see how that works. But stout axes do have the ability to use an axe. Because burglar cannot use an axe, but a stout axe burglar can. So that's why I want to see if it's possible. Because we have the proficiency. So that's why I'm, like, thinking about it. What's the main difference between Stout Axe regular dwarf? I mean, one of the bigger differences is you cannot be a Runekeeper dwarf. You can be a Stout Axe Runekeeper. High Elf and Elf, it's just really the traits, I'd say. Like, for example, Elf gets bow damage, whereas High Elf doesn't in their race traits. Jankoi, thank you for the follow as well. But, yeah, I would say it's mostly their race traits, which sort of makes sense to me. But yeah, as we said, burglars on their own cannot use an axe. My stout axe burglar can. And I was really wanting to see if stout axe Runekeeper could. Because I thought it'd be kind of funny. Because that's actually really useful for this guy, because not only the Osgiliath stuff are we getting an axe, potentially, an agility axe, but I also get 5% axe damage. Gonna watch Beginner's Guide while you download the game? Well, good luck. If you have any more questions, just let us know, and we can endeavor to try and help. Is Palpatine a teen now that he's 22? Just a thought. Who's messaging me? What on earth is that? What on earth did you just send me? That's just scary. The dwarf ghost. Are you making a dwarf now? Is that what you're doing? I really want us if it does work that a stout axe Runekeeper can use an axe, I really like the idea of making a like 5 things you may not have known sort of that one of those kind of videos, and that being part like a thing in it, because I feel like it's not a maybe like I've only found out about it today, so I'm not sure how many other people already knew it existed. I just assumed that burglars could just use axes. That's what ended up happening for me. So yeah. I don't need to kill you for any reason. Except, advance. 120? Yikes. Make a dwarf champion at some point. It's kind of sad that there's, like, more limitations on dwarf compared to stout axe. Like, stout axe, I think, is superior dwarf. I mean, I'm gonna have 2 stout axes soon, like properly, I think. So that'll be a change of pace. Gotta find and see if there's any classes that have Hobbit as their best class, best race for it. You know, I've been told by many a person that Hobbit Guardian is the best choice, but I don't know how many people are saying that, because those are like the combination of my 2 least favorite things in this game, apparently. Like class and race. What am I trying to kill? Birds. But, I actually don't know what my guardian is. I think he's a man guardian at the minute. I have to try and not make everything an elf, except Bjorning, because, or high elf, because they can be everything, bar, Bjorning, obviously, and burglar. But I just want to make everything an elf. Which is why it'll be interesting having 2 stout axes. Different for me. Yeah, too many elves on the shelf. Let's find some boars and let's not click out of the game, because that's a bad idea. A very not good idea. Because that's how we jump off a cliff and die. And whilst we are level 22 and we get no undying totals, we'd like to not die. I mean, after all, we are Palpateen the Undying. So, if we die, we really say we're the Undying. However, we can say, and be truthful about it, I have died before. I mean, we haven't died before, but we have nearly died. We went into a coma for like 1,000 years before, which is close enough. Is the game free? It is free indeed, with a premium option. But you can just technically get everything for free. I'm excited about the landscape difficulty selector. I'm intrigued by it, and I think it could be I think it could lead to some fun streams. Because I mean, you all love me failing, don't you? I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, that's good. You can technically play as monsters in PvMP, which is player versus monster player, where you get jumped up to level 130 and you fight against groups of humanoids, like normal players, at 130 also. But otherwise, it's mostly just free peoples. Iron Man on the hardest. Yeah, like dying. Double points wasn't that long ago. Or it was double bonus points, not double points was the last thing they did. I would have thought they would have done it for the anniversary. Yeah, I don't think it was that long ago. Probably around the anniversary event, I think. Could find on their Twitter pretty easily, I think. If we went and had a look. Since that's all they post. The story takes place pretty much parallel to the story of the Fellowship. So you sort of meet up with them and on occasion, but don't directly partake in what they actually do. And you have your own sort of side story. So it's not like you go and take the ring and drop it into Mount Doom. But you kind of help along the way in some ways. Let's have a look. Let's scroll down. Damn, they post a lot. They post like the same thing like times over. It's almost like my Discord. I'm joking. Where was it? Here it was. May 2nd was double bonus points. Was the last time it ended. How's this game compared to WoW? I am probably not the best person to sort of explain that, considering I haven't played WoW in give or take 8 years. So I probably wouldn't be able to compare it now. But I think we've got a few people in chat that have played WoW or still play WoW. It's certainly not as popular as WoW, but I don't think anything is really as popular as WoW, or not many things. I would say the first 4 regions are always, the first 4 regions of this are completely free, so you can play through Shire, Eredluin, Breland, and the Lowlands, where we currently are. And then only when you get to the North Downs, you actually have to start like thinking about either getting Lotro points for it, which you will obtain throughout time anyway. Like if you complete the first 4 regions to completion, you'll have more than enough to purchase this region. Without paying actual money, which is nice. Or you can pay for VIP and unlock all of them.
Sorry, did you need something?
There's instances, dungeons, and stuff like that, yeah. Raids as well. We're currently doing a whole thing where we run it level cap by level cap. So we're running at level 50, which is the original level cap, and doing the raids for that. Hey, Woodwin, are you easily lost? I'm missing that title on Fairand. I need to go get it. Oh, yeah, no, I need to check have I got my epic back. Because I'm 23 now, which also means I get another trait point, which is nice to see. Also, do you like it, Ghost? I made it so that we aren't... We haven't got the whole map thing. I got bored with it and I just fixed it. How long does it take to get to max? I think it's always dependent on how much you play. I played for like half an hour to an hour a day, sort of, and it took me 5 years. But that's because I was also recording videos and was doing a lot of stuff. So I don't know what a regular player would do because I wasn't being the most efficient. But current level cap is 130, which is 205 million experience. If you were to farm, like actually farm crops, it would take 50 days. But that's with stagnant experience. I think I played for 17 hours and I got from level 1 to 47 in 17 hours. Which is probably my like longest leveling stream thing. But also it depends on the next expansion, what the level cap goes up to, how much the level difference is between it, how the curve goes. So I think it's 140 is the next expansion, but I could be wrong. 140 sounds right. And I mean, from 120 to 130 is 10 million experience. So, no, I lie. 80 million experience. Because 129 to 130 is 10 million. Give or take. But it's certainly, like, if you want to raid, then obviously getting to max is the preferred thing. But certainly more of a, especially because it's Lord of the Rings based. You know, a lot of it is, it's more the journey than the destination. It's a lot more like, you know, the progression is probably better a lot of the time than the maxed bit. But that's just my opinion. Alright. We need to go find Radagast. And, ideally I'd like to skip these quests. I don't like this quest chain, but I feel like I have to do it. Because it's not as bad. Like, I hate it. But I think that's just, I don't know, something about me. Because I feel like when I actually do it, I'm like, oh, this isn't as bad, you know? Also, we can get to 32 today. We can get to Lothlorien. I want to try that. I want to try the Moria thing. From the other entrance. Just for my own curiosity's sake. Just to confirm for sure if it's possible. I wonder what would happen if you didn't... If you can go from Lothlorien side back in, and then made your way over to the front entrance, to the walls of Moria, and went through there. Would it have a check on the other side? That could be an interesting thing to try. Right.
Speak with you a
Why'd you
moment?
send me all the way back?
Would you
That's just
do
insulting.
something for me?
Okay. Finish you quest, and then looked up here. When do I get a new... I'm going to look up Runekeeper quick. On the wiki. I want to see when I get a new skill. Like, I know I got my Runestone, and I got Ceaseless Argument, technically, I can obtain, but I want to know what level I obtain. Like, at 25, I get my Runestone, and I'm happy. But I want to find what level I get stuff at. Do I even get stuff at levels? Looks like I might not. Maybe I'm just reading the wiki wrong. Default skills there. 32 is Flurry of Words though, which is nice. I use that. Fire damage, how dare you? I'm insulted.
Will you help me?
I'm insulted by you, Radagast. Clean up your tower. Okay, so RK seems to actually not have any skills past 50.
Stay a moment.
Like default skills. It's all trait stuff past them.
Stay a moment.
See, now the thing is, if we get to 25 today, as soon as I get to 25, an advantage I have is I can power level with skirmishes. So, I could do that. You know, I could very easily get to probably 50 today without too much effort if I wanted to do that. But, you know, we're having the chill progression. I don't want to have to load up my other account because it's just a bit of a hassle. Not gonna lie. As much as it would make all of this much, much easier. Skirmish captain? Oh yeah, we should need skirmishes as well. Get out of here. Ruby? Nice. Yeah, so what's my next skill? Essence of Winter at 24. That's my next one. And then Steady Hands, which is... Ah, that's the one I was looking at earlier. So it will switch my attunement backwards. So if I'm at max or like, you know, if I'm at 10 or 5, I guess, I will then go up to 15. So I'm into healing. Which, if you add that, if like I'm maxed out on battle and then I switch, I can then heal a little bit better with my, again, my favorite description ever, which is a big heal. Get back with a latte. Nice. I was just souped up on coffee today. That's all I was. I was really upset because I made my coffee this morning and I ruined my coffee and then I was too tired to make another coffee, so I drank the bad coffee. My problem was it was the end of the bottle of milk, right? So I could have fixed it, but I was too lazy. But so it was at the end of the bottle of milk. So I ended up like putting in too much milk. So I was like, I don't want to put back a teeny bit of milk back into the fridge. I'm just going to use the rest of it up. So I put too much milk in. And it just didn't taste nice. Again, I could have fixed it. Could have sorted it out. But I didn't care. I just wanted a coffee. What I should have done is gone to Subway on my way to work and grabbed a coffee from there. As well as some food. Because the first thing that happened when I walked into work today was my boss said to me, "You look how I feel." And I went, "Thanks. At least at my Subway I can." Can't be so sure about yours. No, she was mostly joking, but I probably didn't look too good. Like I probably looked, I don't know, I had like my mask on, my Star Wars mask, because I have a Star Wars mask, of course I do. I had my sunglasses on and my hood up. And I was just like it's just like tiniest bit of skin that you could see. Yeah. TIE fighters. I was repping the Palpateen. The Emperor. What does it look like? I'll send you a picture. If I can. Let me find it. Where did I put it? It's that. God, the luxuries you get, huh, Ghost? Just do me a favor, ignore how dusty my keyboard is, alright? Because it's dusty as heck. And I just noticed that as I did that. Come on. Go die. Go die, spider. Spooter. Is this worse? You say mine's bad? Huh? Mine's broken, actually. So that's not great. It's got a clip for my nose, sort of thing, to like help my glasses. But it's broken. It's like at the bottom of it. So that's fine. What else do I need to kill? I need to kill a trapper, which is the one I always really struggle with. I don't know why trap is the one I get confused with. We'll see. Do you know what I could do? I could use this week's code for track it. How do I get it in my glasses don't fog? I don't wear my glasses. And then I can't see what I'm trying to do. And someone's like, hey, this is broken. I'm like, let me just have a look. From very close up. Because I won't be able to see it otherwise. Now, my vision's not that bad, but sometimes it's a bit difficult. So at the end of the lanes, there's like these two lights. So if the first light is on, there's these two orange lights. First light is on, it means you're on your first throw. If both lights are on, it means you're on your second throw. With my glasses off, it always looks like there's two lights on, which confuses me, because then I think they're out of sync, and then that can cause issues. So then I have to like put my glasses on. Sometimes like my glasses are folded up, and I just put my glasses over my eyes just to check, and then put them down, just so I can see this orange light. Where's this one that I'm missing? Really struggling now. But that's because I just don't want to put my glasses on. It's a pain. I like to put them on just to take them off again. I should. I'm just really bad with eye stuff. To be fair, my optician appointment is coming up soon, so I will probably sort it out then. Should be next month, I think. Because I have forgotten what my prescription is. I had it on a little sheet thing, and then my prescription, I lost it. I think I know where it is, but it's probably different now anyway, so probably not a huge deal. Who knows that? What my prescription is? I did. My old glasses are actually more, like, better for me than, my current ones. Which is fun. I went out like one point and then came in one point on the same eye. In the like year between my tests, so technically means my old glasses are actually better for me than my new ones. That's what I do. But the problem is the frames, because they're older, are like broken. Also, the screw that's in it is actually the wrong screw. So, because it broke, and then I took it to like a place to get it repaired, and they were like, "Hey, we repaired it," and I'm like, "No, you didn't. You put the wrong screw in." And they were like, "Oh, okay." And I was like, I didn't pay for it, so at least there's that going for it. And if it's on my head, it's fine. Why can I not find this trapper? Like, I don't get it. I actually bought an entire, like, kit of screwdriver or screws off Amazon in order to try and fix it myself, but none of them seem to work. Apparently, I've just got some really weird glasses. But I may as well just, yeah, it's normally down here, I think. I always used to think it was at the end here. But it's not. Yeah, I'll probably just wait till my next appointment and get new ones. I wanted to get prescription sunglasses as well, especially with the weather like this. Because I've got some nice sunglasses. They're relatively nice. Hey, found it. But yeah, I just can't see very well out of them. Like, because it's, yeah, obviously not prescription. They're quite nice though. I once went into work with my sunglasses on, and it was so, like, weird because I forgot I had my sunglasses on. And I walked into work, and immediately as I walked into work, I went into the office and I went, the light's not working. You know, it's really dark in here. Honestly not realizing that I was wearing my sunglasses. And everybody thought I was joking because I was wearing them. But I legitimately, 100%, just forgot I was wearing them. Other day I got off the bus, and I felt like my ear was like muffled. My left ear was muffled. And then I realized that this is the best name. I love that. Yeah, I realized that yeah, my headphones are in. So this guy is called Best name ever. My game is freezing. Best name ever. And they are in best kinship ever. They are a hobbit, hunter, level 72, and as far as I'm aware, other than this level 22 bow, have all the beginning items. Actually, no. They've done the Cardolan thingy one. Huh. So they've like started out, they've done the level like 20 quest to get the like Cardolan trinkets available. They've had this crafted by someone else. They're using Minas Ithil fields. Obviously they are, they're level 72. If they weren't, it'd be a bad idea, but they're a higher level than my my farm to max character.
What do you need?
But they can't be part of the best kinship ever because they're not part of our kinship, so you know how it is. Doing the pie challenge?
How can I be of service?
Maybe.
What do you need?
Yeah, they're just leveling by farming. I do wonder if it's actually them doing it though, or if it's if they're like automating it.
Might I take a moment of your time?
They actually look like they're not harvesting from the looks of things, so they're just planting, which is a lot easier to do. Yeah, they're just planting. There's no harvesting. Because I remember specifically here, I guess this is one of the best places to do it because you can be at the expert farmhand and like harvest at the same time, or like plant like within the same thing. Yeah, I don't think some people will care that much, but yeah, that's actually a really good point. Like you pay a lot there. To be fair, money is not really that difficult to get there. You're missing out on the prospect of Ithilon shards and technically a slower leveling process, but yeah, either way. I found, like, previously, it was actually another Hobbit, where what would happen is... Why are they suddenly using... Right, never mind. Yeah, so they were harvesting and stuff. Or actually, no. What it was, sorry. There was a wall, and they were running on the wall, because they were trying to use a farm that was over here, that someone else was farming. I placed a farm down here, and they immediately turned around and tried to use my farm to harvest my farm. Then my farm disappeared, or I harvested my farm, because their tools were broken, so I inspected them. And then they started running back to the original farm. So they weren't VIP, or they had been doing it for, like, I don't know, potentially, yeah. I just don't know if they were, like, had done it for 2 days, like, had they been doing it, like, yeah, 2 days in a row, whatever, you know, this lasts for. And therefore their tools broke, eventually. Or did they not have VIP? Or, like... It was just amusing to watch, for sure. Hey, 24, and we get, Essence of Winter, which... No, thanks. I'm keeping the skills up there, even though we're not using them, just in case. I liked just messing with it and moving my my farm around, trying to like get it more stuck. It was a fun time. Cool. So, bog lurkers or bog prowlers, I guess. We need to specifically find their nests. And we're 4 levels below. But hopefully we'll, because we have like critted gear, we should be alright. Cool. This person is clearly carefree. So just standing in the middle of nowhere. Is it bad that I'm starting to recognize specific names from Wild Chat? I mean, it's literally IQ. It's not difficult to remember, but still. They're anonymous. I hate it. Keep trying to inspect them. I want to see what gear they've got. They're like level 20 as well. So that's why I'm really confused about them. So I don't know if they like just had the character dormant for a while, or if they just had the name kept, or if just someone like had deleted the name. And then like, yeah, they like got the name out of it. Yeah, occasionally I see this guy called Dampe in chat. He's a bit he's an interesting specimen for sure. We like to call him Damp. I'm trying to think of a name. I was going to say Champion, but you know, your champion's coming together. You know? You got like more morale than me. No, Champ. Oh, I said Damp. And then Champion. Eventually, you might even be able to kill Feyrand. I don't know. Too bad you can't play him. Why can't you play him? It's not difficult. You just log in and play. I would have said no on a different stream on a different day, and therefore that is no longer relevant to the conversation. So yeah. I actually said no today. No, I didn't. Nope. Maybe today for you, but it wasn't today for me, and therefore, due to time zones and everything, it doesn't actually count. So. Uh, 8, 10, cool. Perfect. See, this quest takes far too long. Yeah, it feels wrong being level 24 and really only having 4 skills. It just feels wrong. I don't like it. Yay, that you can finally play. Like you could have played at any time. Do you know what I really want to do? Is... I got 10, alright. I really want to... I want to spar with Dampe. But I want to, like, not as an actual fight, but just use you as a higher level character, as a basically a punching bag to see how much damage I can actually do to you. Because you could kill me, like we know that much, but I want to see the difference between like a 50 and an 82. You may even regen more than I do potentially. Oh wait, can Runekeepers auto-attack? Did I just auto-attack? I feel like I shouldn't be able to auto-attack. That's wrong. Want to abuse your innocence? It's a weird way of trying to phrase it. Yeah, I want to auto-attack it. Attack. Punch. Oh, I can punch. Okay. For some reason, I was under the impression that you can't auto-attack as a Runekeeper, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, for some reason, I think in my head I was like, because I remember specifically saying if we ever made a Runekeeper, we'd have to disable the for Fee-Man, we'd have to disable the next weapon no kill thing, because we can't auto attack. So I was under the impression that we can. I don't know why. Maybe I tried once and it just didn't work properly. I think it would make you feel better about yourself. Because you would be like, oh, see, you can't even scratch me. I'm too strong. My virtues are probably still higher than you, though. Well, yeah. We could do a 3-minute rotation, see if I'd actually be able to take you down. No, get away from me. Not right now. Not this second, but... If you were level 50, I'd be able to take you out. I'm pretty sure I could. $16K messages. It's weird I misread messages as massages. That's the real reason you want me to move to Norway, isn't it? I've worked out your plan. Not happening. I've said this. I have a like 150-pound
Oh dear.
massage table. That's a problem.
You have returned, I see. This reeks of death.
This reeks of death. Why? Because I bought it to give massages. Because giving massages on a bed can be, like, really annoying to do.
Would you do something for me?
Quite honestly. Alright, let us make our way up here. And continue from there. I wonder... How good is RK as a healer nowadays? Is it good? Why do I spend money to make other people... Why did I spend money to make other people happier expenses? I don't know. We just think it's... It was a lockdown thing that I learned. And then I was like, oh, I should do this. Like, you know. Get something proper for it.
What do you need? Might I take a moment of your time? Might I take a moment of your time?
Make
Could
I
speak with
take
you
a moment of your
Can
time?
I speak
Can
with
I
you
have a
moment?
moment of your time? May I speak with you a moment? These guys need more voice lines. IMO. So it's problematic. when they say the same thing 20 times over. Sure. Let's see, why not? Alright, cool. Probably one of the easiest higher level quests. Level 29, which feels weird. 29 doesn't seem like a high level, but we're only 24, so it makes sense that it's higher level. I think I've just spent so much time at 50 that 29, like anything under like 45 feels like, you know, not even worth dealing with. Don't get killed by the ball. It clearly wasn't Palpatine's fault. I don't know what you're on about.
How can I be of service?
Neither of these are worth it. This is the awkward thing about gearing up the way we do, is that basically what happens now is any quest thing basically becomes like there's no upgrade. There probably is, but not for the quest we're doing right now, like since everything's critted. So it's a little bit awkward. Okay, how many quests have I got for you? 3 and a deed. Nice. Exactly. You agree with me. It was totally not Palpatine at all. Because Palpatine's out here busy killing dead gaunt war singers. Dead-ish. Oh, these are 29? Let's see how we do here. Do I have to kill the Master of the Runes? Yes, that's the one I'm looking for. I thought for some reason this guy was coming up as being Master of the Runes. I know he's not, obviously. But I thought for a second he was like counted as being it. So weird. Honestly, I think that one quest with the, like, 10 thingies is the only one I actually truly hate. Like, all this stuff isn't that bad, honestly. I think it's just that one quest. And for some reason, it's not even that difficult, but I just don't like it. Yeah, I'd say we're doing good, though, for our level, for sure, considering red enemies are pretty good at deflecting our stuff. I just want to be level 25, and then I can get my runestone, and then I can be happy. If I get my runestone, I'll be the happiest person in the world. Okay. And I'm just hoping with these quests, we get there. Not unlimited power, but stuns plus other stuff. It means we can do missions probably quite easily. But it means I can actually focus on more than one enemy at a time. I mean, after a few seconds, stunned by lightning, damaging and briefly stunning nearby foes. So it's a good starting thing. And then 32, I think, is a good place for us as well. To be just more skills. Yeah, 32 is good. 44 is nice. Deals double damage on critical hits. Nice. Yeah, like really anything past, like, so we get steady hands at 26, which is something that switches these, so I'd go into 20 out of 20, which is nice. Armor of the Elementals is tactical mitigation and reflect, sort of. Flurry of Words is just another damage skill. Self-motivation is restore power. Revive. Essence of the Storm is just more damage. And improved Final Word is interrupt. But you went against my runestone, remember, as champion? It's the thing that knocked you out. Against my runekeeper. Don't know if you remember. You actually don't. So sad. Don't remember anything. Let's set you on fire. And lightning. Head is like a goldfish. Damn. So I think what we need to do in a minute is we'll log off of Palpatene, and what we need to do, right, is we need to go to off of Palpatene, which I know is what Ghost really wants. We go off Palpatene, and we have to go on my burglar, and I just have to attack a dummy for the rest of the night. No, I will be sticking on Palpatene. I do need to go do my burglar, but I'll do that off stream after we finished. I just want to try and get them in for my dailies, and then in like
What can I do for you?
8 days, I think. Basically a week from now, I should
What can I do for you?
have all my class thingies done. Because I don't want to use skill accelerator if I can help it. Honestly. But yeah. It should be a server time thingy, right? It's probably like 3 a.m. server time, because technically from us, it finishes 1st of May. 1st of May? 1st of June. It's 1st of June tomorrow, damn. Again. Feels like yesterday it was 1st of June 2020. What's going on? I don't know a specific time. I think it's possibly 3 a.m. Oh, it might be 8 a.m. tomorrow. Like, Sims gets a new pack tomorrow. What is it? What's the new pack? The last one I played was the like, it's like a movie job one. I think I can't remember exactly what it was. I don't know if it was just like more jobs or like. It was definitely like a movie style thing, and it had like interactive jobs. That's all I remember about it.
Returned, I see.
25. We get my favorite thing. Oh, damn it. No, I get 27. I forgot. I can unlock it now, and then I need to purchase it. Damn it, I need to be level 27. So sad. I'm now upset. Interesting, though.
Would you do something for me?
I can skip this thing, though.
Would you
So I
do
may
something
end up
for
skipping
me?
this. That's cool. Nice. How long ago was the thing I was talking about? That expansion. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was sometime last year. But it was like an interactive job thing where I was in the movies and I had to like learn my scripts and get makeup done and crack jokes with certain people, etc., etc. Yeah. The fame thing. I just end up making characters that level up art to the max. And just sell their pieces of art. That's what I end up doing. Yeah. Yes. Please don't summon. No. Sad times. Make myself an add to the gallery. Think about it. I don't want to log into Sims. Because it's going to be like slightly depressing to log in. Because of a character that I made. Because I have my character. And I have a character to pair with that character. Do you count? No, you don't. Okay. You don't count? Okay. Yeah. I need to delete it, to be fair. It's like all that needs to be done. Please, someone... Please not aggro. Build a pool. My revenge, finally. Still say Sims Busting Out and Sims Herbs are my favorite Sims games, and I'm going to play them on stream one day. That's not even a lie. %100% true. I'm going to play it on the stream. Actually saying that now. That's what we're going to do. We're going to speedrun it. Probably have to mute Sims Herbs, considering the music. It was like a skyscraper party level. I loved it. I think there was technically a couple of different versions of Herbs. There was one on like some handheld that was like completely different. I think I could be wrong. Sims Herbs. Herbs with a Z. Oh, love Sims Herbs though. It's great. Someone did a long play of it and it's 3 hours 55 minutes. We could get it on like one stream. Came on Game Boy Advance, PlayStation 2, GameCube, Nintendo DS, and Xbox. So it's either GBA or DS that I'm thinking of. I have it on GameCube and I think PS2. Pretty sure. Why'd you not count as a Gaunt man, huh? But I'll play it. Make our character. And we'll complete it in one stream. That's the plan. That or the Sims Busting Out, which again is also great. I think it'd be fun to just play some other, like some PS2 era games. I'll see if I can get like a HDMI converter because it's actually better than emulating, I think, in some cases. Like I could emulate, which actually no, emulation might be a better choice. Because as long as I've got the game, it's fine. Right? That's the whole thing. As long as I physically own the disc. And then yeah, I remember playing Star Wars Episode 3 on my DS. I played that for a long time. It was a real pain though. And since what do I prefer? Cast gameplay or build? I spend a lot of time in the character creation. And then I tend to just like get it as nice as I can, and then just play the game. I don't actually build too much, honestly. I have like the same. I had the same loop for a while. I would just like get bored of where I was, and then like restart and do the same thing. I would go into the same house. I can't remember the name of it, but it was near where Summer lives. Summer holiday. And then they'd all come to my house. And then he would just flirt with Summer. And then, like, date Summer. And then, yeah. And, like, a week later, they'd be married. Sometimes I just, like, click whatever, like, see how quick I can get through it. Just to see how that would work. Like, how quick can I get married? It's like there's speedruns to, like, speedrunning to woohoo in the game. No. Children. Never. Children don't exist in The Sims, as far as I'm concerned. That's not what I've done, but, like, people do that. Like, I've seen people do videos on speedrun to woohoo. So, a lot of random ones. What was this? A video from 2020? The Herbs Sims in the City would not be released now. I guess it's not technically... It is a Sims game. But it is... Like, not... It's the third Sim game for the video game consoles, and it's the second Sims game not to be released to Windows. Damn. A while ago, you were able to woohoo death. If you did it properly. Which is funny. Some of the funniest videos, like some really funny videos, I've watched, were this guy that watched. So I think it was patched. Can't remember though. But it was this guy who just reading through the patch notes, and just laughing at some of the dumb things in the patch notes. Alright, let's go wait for this guy to respawn, I guess. Or someone to respawn. Actually, I think there's a guy down here, to be fair. Sims is just a fun one for, you know, bugs. Come on. Please die. And now we can go back. Perfect. Did I see the Star Wars pack they made? Yeah, is it Jakku? Is that the planet? I'll be honest, I wasn't too interested in it. Not gonna lie, maybe I just did miss some stuff, but... yeah. Wasn't massively too interested in it. TBH. Damn. Herbs Simpson City was 2004. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't seem. Seemed like a weird addition to me. You know? But, maybe that's just me. Wait, what? The Herbs 2 is eventually repackaged in the console version of The Sims 2. Wait, what? What's this? A May 2021 article on Herbs Sims in the City? Damn. Why am I so, like, focused on this one thing?
I have a task for you.
I don't understand it. Anyway, I'm gonna like close these tabs because I'm just gonna pay attention to it too much, and I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna die. And we don't like that. We don't like dying, do we? No, we don't. Lightning damage? No. Tabs are taking over, you think? Has Palpatine died yet? No. This Palpatine has not. I deleted the last Palpatine because he died at like 14 because I just like wasn't paying attention. Which seems to be the reason I die a lot, is my lack of attention. But Palpatine has got his Undying title. Between 20 and 25. Well, I was just like, I don't know. I felt like when I'm streaming, I pay less attention, I think, because I'm splitting my attention overall. And then this was off stream. But I think I was just like watching something else. I think what I might try and do tomorrow, part of me what part of me would love to do is, because I'm working tomorrow night, do a longer stream today. But I honestly don't think I would be able to do it for today. I feel like I would struggle. But I was thinking like tomorrow, like if I sleep late into tomorrow, right? Go to work. Hopefully it's not too busy. Come back, and then we do like a bit of a longer stream. And then I sleep, and then I work, and I stream, and I sleep. I'm not ending early. I'm just saying I'm not going to be going late.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
Like I said, part of me wants to like, because I'm not going to be possibly streaming tomorrow night, I would want to stream late today, but because I didn't get much sleep last night, I just feel like I'd struggle. So it's probably not a good idea for me to do that. And then Palpatine will die, and we don't want Palpatine to die, you know? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the game. Luckily I know these quests pretty well. To be fair, even though I said I hate these quests, I do know them relatively well, and they are relatively easy. It's just that one nest thing, and I think what it is, I need to find those 10 of those nests. I think in my head, I think of it as I have to kill 10 bog lurkers, but it's not. It's I have to find 10 of the nests, which is a different thing entirely and a lot easier. to actually do. So I should probably stop whining too much. Now, when I get into this area, no thank you. But at where we are currently, I'm probably fine. Easier? What, the nest thing? The nest is easier because I don't have to kill anybody. Like, I can just go 1 to 10 and press delete. Whereas the bog lurkers are one of the more annoying Slayedeeds because they're not as frequently there. Oh, this guy is fun at level 30. Yeah, bog lurkers are a pain. So that's what's a bit of a pain. Okay. We're gonna have to start thinking about doing some other content, I think, in a minute, because although we're fine for, like, on-level enemies, our issue is red enemies, because red enemies equal bad, because what ends up happening is we don't hit, we get a lot of deflects, which is bad, because therefore we don't do as much damage as we should. Walk to Minas Tirith. I mean, we eventually have to stand at the top of Minas Tirith. Wait, don't attack me. What are you doing? We have to stand at the top of Minas Tirith. That'll be our first death. How about that? That should be our first death, is jumping off the top of Minas Tirith. I mean, we also do, for the Lotro points, need to jump down the well in Moria, but I think we can wait till later for that. We can jump down the well into the waterworks, and then the waterworks can be our version of Exegol. And then we can just, like, be there. Because nobody else goes there. Nobody else knows how to get there. Do you know how to get to... Do you know how to get there? Don't think so. Yeah. I'm probably still going to level Palpatine off-stream as well. Just generally. But, through the well. Damn. But at the same time, I'm not limiting this guy to 50, so we are still doing other content, like past that, so that's going to be fun. This will probably be the last bit we do for this book, and then we'll go to book 3, I think. What I will do, though, probably when I get to 50, though, is do some Osgiliath stuff. Gear-wise. Off-stream, obviously. Just so he's, like, unlimited power. Sort of thing. Excited to see him in Moria. He's going to take down a Balrog. That's what he's going to do. I just can't wait to get to 27. I don't think we'll get to 32 tonight. We've got like 2 hours left. So. I just don't think 7 levels in that time is going to work. 27 is our runestone. So I thought it was 25 that got our runestone, but it's 25 to unlock it. And then our next trait point is at 27. So. Well, it'll be 2 hours, and then I'll sleep, and then we'll get ready for work. And then, if I've slept well, then that means when we come back tomorrow from work, we won't be tired, and then we stream. Yeah, 27. I'm talking about 32. Is like my what I wanted to go to. Because we wanted to try that high elf thing of going at 32 to Karis Galadon early. And since we're not limited by, you know, our levels and stuff, it's not a problem. But, yeah, we'll do that some other time. Again, I'm not farming on this guy. His crafting thing is going to stay blank. So, we're not going to farm him up any levels. We are going to actually be doing instances and, you know, quests and all that jazz. He's got to be all-powerful. Going to be more powerful than Beyrand, because he's going to be a high level than Beyrand. So that's pretty much why. This time tomorrow, we're going to be level 130 with Palpatine. That's definitely how that works. Yeah, I want to see if it says we need secret deep places, or more specifically, I'm interested to see if we can get in. So if we can go to Karasgalon, come all the way up here, right? Go in, and it lets us in, right? I'm interested to see if we were able to make it all the way back down this way and down here, if we could leave through here, because I feel like there wouldn't be there's no reason to put a check. Yes. But yeah, there's no reason to put a check on this half of the door, on the inside bit of the door, right? You know what I'm saying? So I wonder if you could actually get out into the halls of, or the like Wall of Moria. I don't know if that would be a thing, but I want to try now.
Much has happened.
We can have a look and be like, I don't want to do this instance. Bye. Do you know you were lucky that you joined the stream like 5 minutes after we did the Weathertop instance? Pretty sure. So that was good. I was worried that you were gonna pop in. Okay, this should work.
What do you need?
So we can go Candace Encampment for free, and then go talk to him and continue this quest.
How can I be of service?
And yo,
How can I be
Halberat.
of service?
Estelden? I love swift travels between you. Makes me wish that Saradin to Candith was fast travel though, because damn, that is a long travel. Oh, my chest is starting to hurt again. Same area. That's fun. Ooh, we got a ring. It's not great, but we got a ring. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to, once stream finishes, sort out all my crafting materials again. It's gonna start frustrating me. I've just realized how much stuff we've just got all around the place. Oh, this is actually good. So we're gonna have to be going to Trestlebridge anyway. So it gives me an excuse to put my milestone skill to Trestlebridge. In fact, my milestone skill... Do I not have a milestone skill? Apparently I didn't. Apparently I've gotten all this way, and I didn't do it because I skipped.
How can I be of service?
Thingy.
Stay a moment.
Pick that up. Okay, nearly 26. Again, 27 is totally possible in 2 hours. So I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, Runekeeper Trainer. Do you have anything? An Eye in the
Will you
Storm.
lend me your ear?
So we should probably do that.
What do you need?
We have skills to come. Yeah, nothing over 50 except the mounted combat stuff. And browse the shop.
What do you
Can we
need?
purchase anything? The crafted stuff is better. 39. The chisels and stuff, we've already got better ones of. 39. Okay, so. Damn, I started at like 100 and something silver. Like 2 gold now. I know it's not a lot, but like, not bad. Not a bad start. So we'll return to Bree, go to the thingy, go to Trestle Bridge, sort out Trestle Bridge. Maybe do some missions. Go War through Peaks, do some missions there.
What do you want of me?
I felt like it could be a better idea to do Wildwoods first, for the simple fact of if we can stockpile, the tokens for the earrings, then you take Palpatine's bed. Fair enough. Yeah, if we're gonna get the earrings from Osculiath or whatever, or just wherever, we stockpile the tokens for that, and then when we get to like, I don't know, 100, 130, whenever, we can just like dip into the missions fund. Okay. Wait to be killed by him in your sleep. Damn. Does that meme with the dog putting a pillow over his owner's head? I feel like that could actually be you, and you could just do that and just put Palpatine and you. And it would fit in lore. And then you can be a Force-obsessed ghost. Alright. Trestle Bridge time, though. And then we'll put our milestone there, because, hey, it's easy. Damn. Yeah, I'll know what Palpatine has done. Oh. Why am I really struggling? Maybe send a flower or something? But Palpatine may eat the flower also. Problem. Okay. Damn. Okay. Milestone time. Appreciate it. Good thing to use it on. I still wish that there was a fast travel here.
What do you need?
You hate this overlay? What overlay? The glow thing? Glow thing. Oh, right. On the screen. I was like, I don't know. I haven't done anything. What are you chatting? Alright, we'll go over to Mincham. Complete that. Now it's all clear. I wonder if it's part of post-processing. Only problem with turning off post-processing is the water looks garbage. Which isn't great. Yeah, probably. I was gonna say it's like a blurry kind of something in your eyes. But yeah, I wonder if it technically comes under post-processing. It's like the drunk effect, for example, comes under post-processing. So whenever I'm doing the in-league stuff, or there's that, I don't know what event it is, but the, like, jumping on the fences, I always turn off post-processing. At least while I'm doing that, because, well, makes it a lot easier to see. You still get a little bit of the swaying, but you don't get the double vision, which helps a ton. Some could see it as cheating, but I don't, because it means I win, so, you know. And it's not like it's a race against others. Right, there, we'll come up here. We actually have a couple of quests we can pick up here that are relatively easy. I'm going to quickly run off for just a second.
I'm sorry. Did you need
I will
something?
be back in
Will you
just
hear
a
my
moment.
sorrows?
And then we'll continue on with
Will you
this.
stay a
And
moment
yeah,
and
hopefully
learn of my troubles?
level 27. All good. Why? Because I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm allowed. It's my stream. I'm in control. I know, soundboards. It's a weird thing that we have to do. Right, anyway, I'll be right back in just a moment. No ghost. Just no. Just no. Right, anyway.
Greetings, friend.
Talk to Colbert the Mad. And then we gotta introduce ourselves to, someone? Oh, you. And then, yeah, this is the one we gotta meditate. We can't, I don't meditate on a horse, though. You notice how meditate is exactly the same emote, though, as, sitting down? It would be nice if there was actually something, like a difference. But it is exactly the same as /sit. Except the delay. So peculiar. Yeah, we'll just get a couple extra stuff done. Also, I don't know where this is. Forsaken Inn on the western edges of the Lowlands. Kind of annoying because we were just there. The 10-second ride? Not where I am. I mean, I've got an easy way of getting there. Once I get back. Oh, hello. I forgot that you attacked me. It's actually not that difficult. We can get like a pretty much fast travel to there. If we do it right. I'd rather get this quest bit done though, first. And then we should be fine. But I do want to do it because, hey, it gives me a title. Does give me a worse off, like, rune. But it looks cool. There's actually a rune, I think, in my shared storage that I had. Emberstone. I just like, well, it's actually the same thing. It's difficult because from this angle, they look the same. It's the back of it that has, like, the like, icon on it. So this one will have something similar. Yeah, like a yellow icon because it's lightning. But you can't tell because... Yes. But we do get a title. Eye in the Storm, which kind of sounds like a cool title to me. Not gonna lie. Don't know what we have to do for it. I can't remember if I did it. 3 expert level weaponsmith recipes. Need to sort out my weaponsmith.
Will you lend me your ear?
What can I do for you?
I don't want to have to do all those. But we're so close to 26. We should do it. I think what I'm going to do is, once stream finishes, I'm going to... I want to get that Stout Axe through the intro. But I want to get a better name for him. Because I think I may end up having a Stout Axe Runekeeper and have him be red line. And keep my yellow line other one. So that will be fun. But I also want to see if he can use the axe. I also want to get an axe for my burglar. So hopefully I can get the axe of Harad that we're after. I think it's axe of Harad. Axe body spray. But yeah. Like those names. Can we see if they're available? Hey, we'll level up now. Axe body spray. Player does not exist. We could make a character called Axe Body Spray. We have the technology. I need to think of a good brawler name though. That's my plan. You could have Axe Body Spray be a brawler, technically, right? Because he's spraying his body at you. Right? That not sort of work? Just a teeny bit? I am Sumo Hear Me Roar. I just want to see how, like, we've talked about the idea of them suplexing. Would be really interesting. And we could probably find some interesting names for sure relating to that. I feel like my my second account is where all my dumb names go, just to exist. And then this is actually where my sort of actual names go. But maybe it just gives me an excuse to buy more character slots, hey? Hi. Please don't. Thank you. You know you want to give up. I'm getting so many side quests. Yeah, with your money? Sure. I'm down. How about this, Ghost? Buy Bjorning and I'll Lotro Point farm for you. How about it? Big brain. No. Sad times. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. And I think when you get your 3-year box, though, you should get Bjorning. That is my... No, Bjorning costs 1,295 if you want the character slot. Yeah. So it's 1,000 for just the character, for the class. And 1,295, which is £300. 300? No, Stout Axe would come with Morgul. Bjorning's update 14, so like half of the game ago. Yeah. The reason we got the character slot on, let's say, the free-to-play, for example. Yeah, Bjorning you have to purchase from the store. It doesn't come with, like, an expansion or anything. So High Elf would have come with Mordor, or the starter bundle. Stout Axe would have been, or you buy it on your own. Stout Axe is Miz Morgul or thingy. Yeah, that's fair. I was mostly joking. But, yeah, it's certainly not 4,000 Lotro points for sure. No, you get it with the... Yeah, you wouldn't have got Warden or Runekeeper either, to be fair with those. To be honest. Do you have Runekeeper and Warden? I don't know. I can't remember if you get it with VIP or no. How's that work? Yeah, the wizard thing. You've got Lawmaster, but Lawmaster was a base thing. Do you have Runekeeper? Like this thing? Yeah, Lawmaster. But Runekeeper's a different king. Because it would have been Warden and RK. But I don't know if it comes with the... Like, I don't know if it comes with VIP. I don't think so. They're 795 each. What we do is we buy Bjorning. Then we Lotro Point farm to get all the other classes. But again, I would suggest, certainly, by the time you've got, because I think you're on your 2-year now, by the time you get 3-year, certainly I would suggest getting Bjorning, because then you can open up loot boxes. Again and again and again and again and again. And then we'll all be good. Small but passionate. I think that would be a good description for sure. I think when people say small, it's because it's in comparison to something like WoW or Final Fantasy 14. You know? There's still, like, a lot of people playing. It's just not as massive as those MMOs. So yeah. Depends on how you sort of describe small, I guess. Alright. 27, we're halfway there. Give or take. 1,000 experience. But that's good. Done a load of side stuff. And yeah, I normally wouldn't have done all that stuff, but old but with lots of character. Yeah, I'm hoping for 2 things, assuming we get the visual and technical upgrade, is that people, like returning players, players like old players will return, and then there'll be some sort of new intro. Because I feel like there are probably people that see the game, want to play it, but then see that it's as old as it is, and then sort of go, that's a bit too old for me. And I think if there is that visual and technical upgrade, certainly the visual more than the technical, because people probably don't care too much for the technical and the like sight point, but probably get quite a decent amount of people new or returning, which would only be a good thing, in my opinion. Alright. Clouds of Corruption. Gotta destroy these. So how many do I have to destroy? 6. Good to know. For some reason, I remember coming to this place very vividly with a friend of mine. Years and years and years back. And I don't know why this is like the one place of the lowlands that like sticks out to me. Well, that and Estelden, but that's because Estelden was like my first taste of crafting guilds and stuff. Which I need to sort out my guild things. Can you now go into 2 guilds? I think you can. I'm still not gonna, but yeah. I think just deep down that WoW just also has a much bigger budget, right? So that certainly helps with that, whereas this is kind of more... It's awkward because in some regards they're limited in terms of their what they can do because of the pre-existing story. But there's also so much. Like, for example, Blizzard can just literally do whatever they want with the story because it's their story, whereas this is someone else's story. If that makes sense. But I think the advantage it has is that it's a pre-existing story. You know, its advantages, its disadvantage, which is it has something that, you know, for example, myself, if this wasn't Lord of the Rings, I probably wouldn't have played it at first. But I have that pre-existing connection with the story that sort of drew me in. But there's the potential of what they're limited by and what they could use and stuff like that. Like, I don't think we know full details of what they're allowed to use and what their limits are and such. Yeah, I just think we can only hope, you know, I think things are looking good so far. Like, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, obviously it's not happening right this second, but I think things do look good for the game. New producer who seems very passionate about the game, and has like tangible, like pre-existing, work, I guess. I can't really think of the word, but like he's done stuff. He's not like new to the sector, I guess, whatever you call it. So that seems pretty cool. They're not just like picked someone up. It's someone with a you know, experience. And I mean, they were technically bought for quite a lot of money in the grand scheme of things, and I think it's supposed to be a proper visual thing. There's not, to be fair, it's not been confirmed, right? It was only a developers meeting, so there's a chance still that it won't happen. We can hope it will happen, but it was, at the end of the day, only on a investors meeting, which is, it's there to get money from investors. So technically, yeah. I've actually said I'd prefer a technical upgrade to a visual upgrade personally. I'd rather the game run smoother than it does now. And if you get a visual upgrade with that as well, awesome. But I'd much prefer like it to run smoother than it does now. Like waiting multiple minutes after I've done a mission so that I can actually, you know, give my mission in is like something I'd like to see fixed. But again, we can only hope and sort of somewhat speculate, because at the end of the day, as I said, it was an investors meeting thing, so they could have, for all we know, just been saying stuff to get money, which is sort of their job, you know. Right, I'm gonna go Lottery under 5. Someone's actually taken the models of it and put it in Unreal. Once I get out of battle, we can have a look at it. Oh. Ghost, if you're able to, can you reject that one and give the points back? Because we're not able to do the marks thing on this character. Thank you very much. I just added my page up, that's all. Just so you get your points back. I forgot to disable that. I'm going to steal your points, don't worry. Yeah, so... Oh, they did one in Illuminas. That's kind of cool. Instead of... So there was the Throne of Middle-earth in Minas Tirith. Nah, that's alright. And then there's, yeah, the Throne of Middle-earth stuff. I'm sorry, yeah. There's Minas Tirith, and then... Well, you should tell that to Ghost. Because Ghost does that all the time. Sad. I always forget to deactivate them. To be fair, it's easier for me to not deactivate them than accidentally have them deactivated when I'm doing it and then get accused of cheating. You know, if I spend an hour on Fee-Man and then you eventually suddenly went, hey, you know, you haven't got it activated, you're cheating, then, you know, it looks bad on me. But I don't know if I showed you this video. It was It was this video. Yeah. And it was Minas Tirith in the game. Yeah, it's just mainly for Iron Man. We're trying to make some more stuff for the actual like regular stuff. So this is in game. Right. And then this is the same but with like Unreal Engine. It's mostly the lighting, to be fair. This is Unreal Engine 4. It's mostly like reflections and lighting. Honestly. Because I mean, it's using the same models at the end of the day. I think it looks alright though. I still think subconsciously I prefer this just because it's what I'm used to, but I feel like in Unreal Engine 4 it would almost run better. I think the fire and stuff is a pretty big deal. They've actually got one of Illuminas as well. I haven't watched this one yet, but bear in mind this is one person that's made it. I'm sure if there was actually a team. This is Illuminas. I feel like this is better than the other one. It's just a bit dark, but I think that's just again a case of it not being fully refined. I've not seen new Unreal Engine stuff. The last time I looked at Unreal Engine stuff was just before the PS5, sorry, came out. And before then was something to do with Borderlands 3, I think, before that was released. Still slightly disappointed by Borderlands 3. I wanted to really like it, but I'm just not a huge fan of Borderlands 3 in comparison to 2. Not gonna lie. I just don't think it quite hit the mark. And I know there's people that disagree with me because someone at work does disagree with me on that and they prefer 3 over 2. I'm just like, I don't, I'm sorry.
Hello there. Good day. A lovely day.
Let's go to West Bree. West Bree. And where do we have to go to? We have to go to Oscarith. So what we're going to do is go South Bree. So we're really good at this. Which I also haven't been to yet, so I need to unlock. But we go South Bree. And then the idea is... Damn, I'm now getting recommended Unreal Engine stuff. Let's see, shall we?
Is that real life or what? Now, obviously, I can't have nanite turned on.
Sorry.
Just mind-blowing. Let's see if we can get a superhero landing to end it here. That was cool.
Pretty chill. That's not a game.
Oh, and this is... Wow. Okay.
Can you imagine Lotro with like this?
So yeah.
I feel like it would almost not feel right. It would be wrong to me in my head. What is this? Knowledge of taming. I mean, I've played E.T. for the Atari. That was a literally low-res squares. Give Radagast taming treats to various animals. Damn, it's deeds that you have to unlock.
What do you need?
Is it what I think it is? No. I do love Phantom Menace for PS1. I do love it. Just saying. I always got confused when I had to go through, like... Yeah, like this bit. This always confused me for some reason, going into here.
Reach the hangar bay.
Yeah, getting in here, I don't know why that always confused me. I found it, like, difficult to...
What do you need?
Hurt my brain. Well, minus the kind of main part of that story, then sure. I'll be up for it.
How can I be of service?
I want to get a VR headset. Sometime. Go play some Beat Saber. All right. So apparently there is a guy in here, a rune keeper, that is located in this building. You're Kandak.
What can I do for you?
But I'll go talk to you. Sure. I'm trying to work out where you are. Where is my guy? Wait, what? What game? Beat Saber? Oh, right. I was like, you can kill children in Beat Saber? When did this happen? Outside the Forsaken Inn on the western edge of the Lonelands. Ah, cool. You play Star Wars 1 on stream one day? Found you. Stop hiding.
How can I be of service?
We get to travel to Weathertop. You love it, Ghost, don't we?
The view from Weathertop is wide, and many have climbed that great hill to see all that could be seen.
Place runestones on flat stones upon Weathertop's summit.
Connecting runes with nature, for words and speechcraft hold much sway over many powers in Middle-earth.
Well, we've got there's a lot actually coming out before Gundabad. Bloods of Azog, Brawler, and then Gundabad. I'm excited, but I'd like to know a time it's going to come out because I need to sort out some of my characters in time. So yeah, we'll see how it is. Oh, I have done this quest. This is how I found Floyd and DeWitt. That one time. But I've decided, I think, because I don't have the Yule Festival, unless I can get the Yule Festival cosmetics. Yeah, because they are here. Unless I can get the Yule Festival cosmetics on this server now, like early, I'm probably going to go do it on Arkenstone and like gear up my hunter on Arkenstone and then progress through that on that character. That, I think, is my current plan. But yeah, hopefully that works out. It should be fun. Wait for lightning to hit all 3 runestones. Stop attacking me! I want to see it hit the runestones. Weird people? They're orcs. That's just rude. Oh, I thought he meant all three at the same time. I was looking for them specifically, but... Well, you go outside, just outside of Gundabad currently. That's right, up here. All the gates to Gundabad is where we finish off. But yeah, we'll spend a bit of time when I get time off stream. I mean, what's time off stream? What is that? I don't have any of that. I don't get time off stream because Ghost is like, you should stream longer.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
And he's
Would you
right.
Do something for me.
I'm sorry, I know you've never asked me to stream longer.
How can I be of service?
Oh wait, no, I thought I completed a deed, but I completed a quest which completed the start of a deed. You want more of me? You want some more of this? Huh? More of this? I mean, to be fair, I should probably stream the idea of have I been streaming long? What, today or generally? I've been streaming technically for like 5 years on and off, but the last like beginning of this year is when I've started taking it like more like every day, except the occasional now. A few days off because of work. Yeah. Yeah. I streamed for like 3.5 hours once, and you were like, "It feels so short. Why no stream for longer?" I've realized though, I stream so much that I'm probably gonna forget how to make a video like on its own. Like if I ever record just a video on its own non-stream, I feel like I just won't be able to do it. It's gonna feel weird and wrong. Where was I? Yeah, I get ya. Where was I going? Oh, I'm so dumb. Except I'm not so dumb, but I am so dumb. Ugh. I don't know how I want to fix this. I don't want to go Trestle Bridge, because that's going to ruin it. But I'm going to have to go Trestle Bridge. Trestle Bridge time. Ba ba da ba. Yeah, as I was saying, I think I should probably end up like streaming the progress of Tarbellard, or at least like once in a while, because there are people that will be able to give me a hand. Now, in the long run, I'm probably going to switch over to Red Hunter anyway. Doing so will mean that I can probably get away with just following the Lotro HQ tutorial kind of thing. Not to a T, but like generally, because I mean, a couple of them I'm not going to be able to do. Like some of the raid stuff is probably less possible. Maybe. I wonder. Probably not. I could probably join in on some newer raids, but we don't have to be the max of the max. We just have to be good enough to get through the landscape content. That's the main thing. I think once I get all my characters to 50 as well, there'll be more time to just do stuff like that. I'm planning on just like farming my mini up to 50, or possibly not farming. I feel like I should instead just power level. We'll see. But I kind of want to learn mini, so I feel like I should probably power level to like 35 and then get used to it. Probably. But the main advantage of streaming is the hints I get. Free hints. Do I play with anybody? Well, we always we play with Ghost occasionally. Jode as well on raids and stuff. Gamecast, who is General Kenobi, the Bjorning. It's mostly Jode though on Faerand at least. Brandith occasionally when he's around. But I think naturally I spent 9 years basically being a solo player. So I'm sort of more naturally in that sort of element. And I think one of the things I get a little worried about is if I'm playing with someone like a group or something, and if I go and get distracted by chat, or like, go off on a tangent and not be fully paying attention to the game, if I'm going to be like limiting someone else's playing because I'm not paying attention fully, sort of thing. It's probably not a huge issue, but it is something I'm aware of when it happens. But maybe that's just me. Maybe. Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, I spent like, I don't know, although I'm solo playing, I spent a majority of my playtime has been spent like playing and recording. So in a cheesy kind of way, it doesn't feel necessarily like I'm solo a lot of the time, because I am just talking and having a conversation sort of thing. For a video or a stream or something, so may sound cheesy, but it doesn't quite feel as solo. Ooh, was that good? No. No? No. Look at that thing, Ghost. What on earth is that hat? I think we need to work out how we want to do the episodes when we get back to it, because I am going to continue episode 601, 602, etc, 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 right? But I don't know how I'm going to do it. Do we do it once a stream? Or once a week stream? And then do like a 3-hour thing? And we could either split that into a couple of videos, or one long video once per week. I'd probably do one long video once per week. I don't know if we do like 6 hours and then we cut it down to like an hour or 2 hours or something. And just have like one really long video per week that's one episode. But we get a lot of content done. Kind of thing. Or we could do like 3 hours and then do something else like we did for the Legendary, which I still need to like edit down and theoretically look at how we're going to do that. Yeah, I don't want to just like cut off the story. I feel like it's just going to be a continuous character. Because I did think for a very, very long time, I was like, one day I am going to hit endgame. What do I do at endgame? Do I put it on hiatus, which is what has happened with Talvellard? Or do I like, sort it out? Sort it out. We're nearly the level I wanted to be. Only an hour later. We're nearly to my favorite level, sort of. I'm happy. Yeah. 3,085 experience. What I might do is a poll on the channel. And see if people vote. Because I think a thing is, people are more likely to vote when it's anonymous a lot of the time. I think it's just a natural thing. So, it might be good worth putting out a poll. You know. Yeah, when it's just like, hey, click a yes or no. More people are likely to do it rather than like, hey, give me your exact feelings and thoughts on this. So I'll probably ask on the channel at some point, being like, when we have like a maybe when we have a like concrete date on Blood of Azog, what I'll probably do is I can stream Ennisfield's, or sorry, Tarvelad's character growth, and then what I'll do is once we've streamed his growth, we can edit those down, and then those can be their own episodes. That's probably a good way to do it. Love it. So happy. Now we've got to travel all the way back. What we're actually going to do is go back to Trestle Bridge because it's quicker. But now, we get my Fulgurite runestone once I'm out of battle. Which I love me my runestone. So much so it's going to be my first skill to use. Because it's just a nice thing. Yeah, we could have like episode 601 is gearing up, or like we can do streams where we do the entire like completionist thing, like we've been doing, like all the Deeding episodes. Can be just big streams that we edit down to be like one big thing. Because my only concern right now is having the free-to-play be the only consistent, semi-consistent thing means that it's really difficult to have a consistent schedule. So it's like having one inconsistent thing be uploaded means that I've got no other content right now. Which is why I also potentially want to branch out into something else other than Lotro. Because sometimes, like, a lot of it, the free-to-play is repetitive, and, you know, we can hopefully do some other stuff that could be interesting. Which is why I've been, like, testing out the other MMOs and such. We'll do a video playing Star Wars Episode 1 on the PS1. There is no other relevant game to this franchise that anybody would be interested in seeing. Do you know how awkward it is?
What do you need?
Being not a hunter. I just think it would be cool to do, I don't know, some just other games. Just like stream highlight kind of stuff, you know? Just play The Sims. We can have like a goal for this thing. I always wanted to do with The Sims, I don't know if you've ever done it. It's like you make a house of 6 characters or 8 characters or whatever, right? And then you just let them go and do whatever. You like give them full autonomy and just like see what happens and just like watch.
What do you need?
How much is every pack? Sims 4 cost of all DLC. It depends on how old these are. How many DLCs are there now? This was August 24th, 2020. So it's probably relatively up to date. For all the Sims 4 DLC, one would have to pay $689.66 or $918.66 Canadian. Damn. Thing is, it's essentially a money printer, right? I think buying them as they release isn't as bad as, like, doesn't seem as bad as really, like, buying them all in one go. Like, you have spent that amount of money, but it's over a period of time compared to one chunk of, you know, 900 quid or whatever it would be. So it's like, you know, you probably spent more. You probably end up spending more on, like, you know, whatever, VIP for this, for example. I probably spent more on this game than I would to buy every single expansion.
Greetings.
On The Sims.
Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time? Stay a moment.
But yeah. Not a huge fan of these quests, and this is probably not going to be available by the time we've done it. I think Sims is a game that is very easy to get burnt out on, though. You know? You, like, play it a lot for, like, a week, and it's all you play. And then you're like, you don't touch it for, like, a year, and then they bring out another expansion. It's their business model. They bring out another expansion, you go, oh, I remember playing The Sims, I loved it. And then you buy it, and you play it for a week, and then you don't play it for like another year, and then they bring out their next expansion. I like trying to do challenges. There was like a challenge website thing for The Sims 4. Was it on Ultimate Sims Guides, maybe? But I can't remember. But there was basically a load of challenges that you could do. I think that was a very good thing to add. Like, it wasn't in-game, obviously, but yeah, they do make just some very random ones. And then I feel like, you know, Sims 2 and stuff was like,
what do you need?
Less packs, obviously, but like seemed bigger in some cases. Also, like Witchcraft 1, for example. But like, hey, they can keep selling Sims 4 expansions. They don't have to make Sims 5, for example. So, like, why would they? What do they even do? Plus 2.5% damage. I just, like, I don't know. Are these particularly outgoing healing? 2.5 damage, outgoing healing. I mean, for raids, you probably want them, right? More damage is just what you want. Let's go in here. We're in a fight. You're in a fight. I'm sorry, you're in a fight. You're higher level than me though, so I think you can deal with it. But now I get to do this. I love it. Please don't do my quest. I want to find Dory. Finding Dory. Yeah, we might as well. I assume we're both doing the same quest. Yeah. And I get inspired. Oh. I'm under level though, comparatively. So it's fine if I take a bit of a hit. But hey, I like the runestone, it's cool. I love me a runestone. Wow, you are wrecking. Alright, you do all of it for me. Why not? Where are you gone? You don't have to kill them. Just to let you know, you don't have to... Use it. Use it. It's a different quest. How legendary runestone is? What, you mean like the legendary item, or just because I was talking about it a lot? I just like the ability to stun it. Like, it's actually not that impressive. Like when you look at it straight off the bat, you get incoming healing from it. At least the level 51. I'm sure there's cooler looking ones, or like better ones. Looking at the, so for example, the preferred things. It's weird how yellow wants fire damage, but it was like fire damage, furious storm damage, Wrath of Fire damage over time, which apparently we use Wrath of Fire. Okay, sustaining bolt damage, distracting flame cooldown, and combustion damage, furious storm critical damage, vivid imagery targets. Very interesting to me that you don't get, seemingly don't get thingy damage with it. Like you focus on, I guess, red light stuff. I mean, the rune satchel is a lot more lightning damage, it seems. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle through here. You got rain of arrows already? Are you... You're red light. I'm judging you now. Oh, I'm bleeds. I've got bleeds. Okay. This should be the final kill, and then we should be alright? I think. But okay. Time for me to get on my horse. Yeah, it should be safe. How do I, no problem. He's dead. Yes. I guess I'll leave the... You're a hunter, but you're a high elf. I am judging you. Not really. JK. While that person's doing that, I'm going to go down here because then I can come back and we're not intersecting on each other. Works out better. What's my cooldown on here? I also want to have a look at this, inspect this person. Back on the Hornberg, crafted stuff for 28. You're 33 and you're using 28. That's not terrible, but you probably want to get some better stuff. Sorry, I'm really judgy today. 32, 30, 32. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going south. I'm dumb. I got distracted. Yeah, looking at this, I just don't understand why a lot of it, the major focuses are for fire, unless there's just a case of like, that's all there is. There isn't anything useful, so, you know. I've not really looked too much into it because it's like, you get what you get at level 50. But yeah. Let's go help some elves out. Our fellow elven brethren. We need to kill like an orc boss, which I think I remember where he is or how to get to him more specifically.
What can I do for you? Will you lend me
And we
your
get
ear?
inspiration for it, which is nice. It's weird that one of them is like automatic inspiration and one is activated inspiration. Is it me or is it weird to just have a guy called John in Middle-earth? Does that not just feel a bit normal? Like, in the world of Elrond, Celebrimbor, Barliman, Butterbur, Aragorn, and John. Do I have a beard? Yes. Why? Gandalf size? No. I think Gandalf has the like advantage of living for many thousands of years. Is that time to grow it out? Oh no, I got killed. Not killed, but like damaged. My horse died. If only I had that horse armor DLC. I could have protected my horse. I want to play Oblivion on the stream. Now that I mentioned that. I just want to play Oblivion. If I can get it working, I'd love it. Again, I personally prefer Oblivion over Skyrim. Just saying. It's my personal opinion. In terms of repeatability, I guess. I feel like with Skyrim, I always feel like I have to install mods and all this, and then I spend so much time installing mods, I get past the intro, and then I'm like, you know, I get it all working, get past the intro, and then suddenly I don't want to play anymore. Whereas with Oblivion, I feel like I can just launch it, and I'm fine. Use the Sauron armor mod. Think about it. Do I have to be further down? Turns out I do. And let's just ride through the area since we're inspired. If only our horse was inspired also. Would be much appreciated. Have my runestone. Get knocked out. Cool. Yeah, I feel like I just want to... I know I do, but I just like end up playing a stealth archer, probably. That's just what happens. Join the Thieves Guild, join the Dark Brotherhood. Be the murder assassin. Murder assassin? Burglar assassin. I think I meant the latter. We can just be in Sauron's armor. Yeah, we can be in Sauron's armor, sneaking around. Sauron the burglar. Just the concept of that is amusing to me. My favorite thing, one of my favorite things at least, in Oblivion is like reverse pickpocketing a poisoned apple. I love that. Just an amusing way to kill someone. Alright, let's get out of here quickly as possible. Speaking of burgling, my burglar needs to get his stuff sorted at some point today. So what I might do is load up on my computer and then hook up my keyboard and just spam out my skills for the day. Get them all sorted before I head off to bed. I think I've seen that before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. It's pretty decent though. Still have 33 minutes. Yeah, I'm just not gonna like when I get it like that. I'm going to stream this till stream ends. But then when I'm in bed, I will just log on to Scarshoe, do my daily thingy-majiggies. And then when the server time rolls over, I will do them again in the morning before I head off to work. And then I will try and do the same. Yeah, I feel like some of the mods that have ported over just don't. It's a mod I wanted to try, but it's not. It doesn't work for special edition. Like, I see where it's going wrong, but yeah, something wrong here. Something wrong with this image. Right there. There we go. It's just some weird reflection culling something. Like, it's there in game, but the reflection isn't, and that just confuses me. Like, how are they doing reflections in a way? Because there's some games, I don't think this is one of them, where they like do, let's say, mirror reflections. They actually have I think it was like a Resident Evil game where they had like a mirror, and they had this like just a reversed room behind it, and then you just controlled two characters and one was inverted.
What can I do for you?
And that's the way they decided to do it.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Yeah. It's a confusing one. So what we'll do is we'll go up here, complete that one, head over to Halmarad, do that one. Or no, sorry, head down to Estelden, go to Trestle Bridge, go do that one. Then come back over here to Estelden. And probably by that time, by the time we've done the instance and everything, it'll probably be roughly time to log off. And we can sort of start winding down, as it were. 28 nearly. We're nearly 28. So that sounds pretty good so far. Can't leave you all alone. You have a friend from last stream. And the stream before that. I mean, I'll be online anyway. I just won't be streaming. So you can chat on Scarshoe if you want. Just add Scarshoe and then you play the game and you log in and you level up your captain. What you do. Like it streaming. Because there's a high chance I will just like fall asleep while I'm doing my very boring, repetitive skills on my burglar. You gotta bear in mind, all I'm going to be doing after stream is I'm going to be logging in and I'm going to be pressing a combination of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 again and again and again, whichever cools down first, until I hit my level cap, my cap for the day. That is pretty much all I'm going to be doing. And it's not quite the most entertaining or interesting thing. Especially when I need to use 417 of a certain skill before 8 AM. And I'll probably fall asleep, and then yeah, we'll have to do all again tomorrow. Because it takes about 10 days without the caps to actually do it. For some of them. So let's say you can do 50 a day, you got to do 500 total. 10 days. Some take 5 days. So I'm going to slowly but surely chip away at those, and then in 10 days I can have 35 points and get my gear on Osculia, and then my burglar will be sitting pretty with his dagger and axe. And then he's going to stab Dampe in the back. Yeah. You won't even see him coming, because you can't look down in your chest piece helmet. He's too small for you to see. Stab away at your ankles. That's what it'll do. No, you have a chest piece helmet. Not chest. Chest. Unless I
What can I
accidentally
do for
said
you?
chest, which I didn't mean to. Because I'm not sure what a chest piece helmet would be. Quite honestly. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way back to Trestle Bridge. I really hope what I was told is true about the fast travel to Trestle Bridge from the far-reaching Stable Masters, because... or War of Three Peaks Stable Masters, because damn, that's gonna be so useful. That's gonna save me so much time. It's insane. Right, cool. Auto run is my best friend here. Yeah, we can save time, which means we can get more done in a day. That would be good. Better progression. Also, it means the free-to-plays will be quicker, to be fair, if I can do that. That's actually the biggest thing. Because, I mean, my milestones are here, and it's not like I have to go Trestle Bridge too often outside of these quests. So, I'll only need to go, like, once a day for my missions after this. But it'll be useful to be able to go from, let's say, I don't know, the middle of Bree straight to Trestle Bridge. Pretty much, rather than have to sort of, you know, do all this thing. Especially with the slower horse as well, which take even longer to do. Okay, Nelly Boskins. How can I assist you? Now we're not in the annoying city. Please don't tell me I have to go. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Actually, I do want to find out, right, if it's post-processing. It's a lot of post-processing. I think it is. Does that look clearer to you? It is post-processing. Good to know. Now it's not so annoying, right? But the problem with post-processing being off is... Let's go over to the water. It looks all good in normal times. But then there should be water down here, correct? Look at that water, it's beautiful. So this is what it looks like with post-processing on. Oh, it's so nice and wonderful. And then you turn it off. And then it's all like this. So, yeah. It's less blurry. In the middle of the city, at least. Or town, or whatever. With it off, but... yeah. I mostly turn post-processing off for the drunkenness. Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Do you want to go have a look in a minute? Good Troy. Look how complicated it is for us to go from... So, from Trestlebridge to Estelden. Actually, I've just realized something. I'm pretty sure we can go Estelden from Westbury. Give me a minute. I think I might be dumb. Think if I go here.
How can I be of service?
Hey, that's a little bit easier. They're going to like Oscarith and Oscarith to Candace Encampment and then Candace Encampment up to there. I mean, they are free, so technically I think I'm spending less, but this is quicker. By a considerable margin. Nah, I like my water looking good. But we'll have a look in a minute. We'll quickly get this instance done in Trestlebridge. And then we can jump onto Feyrand and turn off the water in Evendim and see how that looks. Wouldn't that be brown though?
What do you need?
So much experience.
What can I do?
So much experience.
What do you need?
So much experience.
Stay a moment. We must not delay.
Cool.
The little town of Trestlebridge is all that stands between the orcs of Angmar.
Oh, I can check on loyalty now. That's nice.
Halbarad, Ranger of the North, gathers heroes to help defend Trestlebridge from the approaching onslaught.
Alright, cool. Let's go and kill some goblins and some orcs. You want food? Get food. You were taunting me. Ghost taunted me, sending me pictures of food earlier. It was meant as a joke. But it made me hungry. No, it's fine. I had food by then. I don't. Oh, what happened to me there? I might do, but I don't right now. What is happening with my screen? But like you said earlier, my brain is like a goldfish, so. I keep forgetting I've now got my runestone. When I farm, you'll be in Bree. I won't be farming. You mean when I'm on my burglar? I assume? I said after the stream, I will be doing my skill deeds, which will be in my house on my training dummy to get my skills done. Because, in case you didn't know, the class deeds will give me a trait point if I do enough of these. So for example, I've used Ceaseless Argument, Epic for the Ages, or Essence of Flame 50 times already today. Hey, we leveled up to 28, nice. Which is this one. And then, if you complete 3 sets, you get a trait point. So I want to get my burglar ones done as much as I can during the day, because I don't want to spend Lotro points for accelerators, preferably. Like 4 more levels, so I am stream. we've got to have a reason for you to come back for more. We might do a lot of Palpatine for this like week, just because Palpatine's like a very chill time. Rather than like, I don't want to be like coming back from work tired and doing like an Iron Man, right? Because what's the chance that because I'm tired, I'm not going to be paying attention as much and I'm going to die by falling off an edge, sort of thing, or I'm not going to heal properly, or something like that. Whereas since we're crafting for this guy and sort of not pushing him to his limits, but like we're getting crafted stuff pretty easily for him, up to at least 50. It just means it's just a bit more of an easier character kit to do, and since Feyrand has just become Slayer Deeds and Slayer Deeds, which I'm going to bosh out off stream, honestly, and Osgiliath, there's not really much with him for the minute until we do Rift and thingy, which is a day we need to organize. So we'll probably just play some Palpatine for a while, or we might play some like, I don't know. Actually, no, I think we'll probably stick with Palpatine, because like if I'm tired, it's not worth me trying to learn a different class, you know? Like, there's no point in me trying to learn Minstrel while I'm like not half asleep, but like not necessarily taking in information as much. Not that I'll be that bad, but I want to be safe.
What can I do?
Please don't make me go back to Halbrad.
Stay a moment.
I hate you, Nelly Boskins. Sorry, I dislike Nelly Boskins. So much travel. So Ranged Vestaldin and Men of Bree, we are now higher up in the rep with both of them. Now we go South Bree. Spardo. If only I wasn't the one who knew how to massage.
What do you need?
I can go Oscar straight from here? No, wait, no. Hang on. I'm gonna go get a massage from myself. Can you imagine? That'd be great.
Greetings.
You want a massage? That's all you want me for. People are really talking about Condom today. Like, damn. You want me close enough that you can be like, no, stream longer. You stay in this room until I say so, and then the stream ends.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
You want me to go Rivendell? Ugh. Who likes Rivendell? Like, seriously. Like... Just no way. I'm gonna go live in Rivendell, since it's further away.
What do you need?
Right. Westbury. Then we go talk to Gandalf. I think we started this stream at level 18. No, level 16, sorry. We've gained 12 levels in 6 hours. That's not bad. That's 2 levels an hour. Average. That's pretty good, in my opinion. We're actually getting ready for a gear upgrade, I think, as well. Right now, so we're still using the level 22 gear. Let's have a look at Tailor, Artisan, Tailor, 32. Okay, so maybe not so much, but Expert, I wonder, single-use recipes will probably be 28. I mean, think about it. This is now higher than your champion, or your captain, sorry. There's some 30 light armor and some 28 light armor. I could do 28 light armor if I had it. The reason is because Palpatine has unlimited power. That's the reason. I also feel like, no offense, I'm just probably more efficient than you. Like, I don't know if you use like that to teleport to Rivendell, for example, but like, I feel like you may travel in manually, and that like slows down everything. Yeah.
I thank you for this news.
So that's why have light armor with might? That just feels wrong. All right, game, can we sort it out?
Greetings.
It's Boromir. Can I borrow you, Boromir?
Greetings.
Yeah, the Gandalf port does rule. I accidentally completed the one to the last bridge earlier. Well, not on this character, but the last bridge one is actually really nice as well. But yeah, I accidentally may have completed it on Faerand, which is fine because I can go to Oscarith and I can get to Rivendell easy enough, but still. You gotta think, Ghost, we're gonna outlevel Dampe soon. That's the plan. Gotta remember this. You're about to outlevel my highest leveled character, minusing a Valor out of it. I'll always play. I want you to get to 83 and then... Yeah, I want you to get to 83 so we can have a fight at 83 between my hunter and your champion. You just need to let me grab some gear. That's all. But no levels, just gear. Because some of the gear I want is not there. So I haven't grabbed it yet. Like my bow. I haven't sorted my bow. But I could in like a little bit. Your tablet battery died? No. Alright, how long we got? 7 whole minutes. Look at that. So we'll get a couple quests done. 28. Good enough place to end off, I think. For sure. 7. 07, not 70. Like some sort of savage. I feel like my problem is I suddenly started using my phone more because I'm at like going to work. Like normally I'd leave my phone, I wouldn't really use it during the day. But now that I'm actually like using my phone more and like I know watching, like using my data and like watching like YouTube on the bus and stuff like that, I feel like my phone is just dying too quickly. have to just bring my charger with me all the time. I don't trust it. It's a problem. Okay, then.
Greetings.
I think we all
Greetings.
agree, though, that Ghost needs to, yeah, there it is. Checked. Need a new battery or a new phone. It's fine. It's just I'm hitting it harder than it used to be. Also, I'm just using it more, sort of thing. So I'm like running my data instead of like Wi-Fi. I'm like actually playing games on it on the bus while also like watching videos, and you know, I'm doing a lot with it because I'm like side Facebook. No, I haven't got Facebook on my phone. I deleted Facebook and then I kept Messenger and then I delete Messenger as well. I deleted the apps. I've still got it, but I deleted the apps. But I don't log into my Facebook. I don't use it.
Dark days are coming.
I gotta go back talk to Aragorn. Oh God. Can't you like leave your study, for example? You know, maybe. Or Aragorn can like walk over here to come to you, maybe. Just saying. Yeah, the only social media app technically that I have on my phone right now is Snapchat, which I ended up reinstalling last night for no reason whatsoever. Like, I wanted to use my Instagram, like the channel branded one, not like my personal one. But I don't know what I would want to post on it. So I'd be like, hey, here's this video timeline. I just don't think that's necessarily too interesting. What's my personal one? Like, my name. Mostly a picture of my cat. Pretty much. Pictures of my cat, because I deleted some that were, you know, not relevant anymore. I think everywhere, though, is of broken bones. Okay, now I need to go to Callinglad. Ugh, I don't want to go. It takes so long to go everywhere. Okay, what's the best way to get to Anuminas? Can't run through, normally I would run through Wildwoods and do it that way, but now it's not the best way to do it. Let's probably still go through Trestle Bridge up to here. Or I could be really lazy and Mithril coin it. So, yeah. But, we'll see. Maybe I'll, just make my way there manually myself. But I think what we'll do is we'll make our way back to Bree for the moment. As our sort of resting pit stop. Then we are gonna finish off for the night. Since it's midnight for myself. and I have maybe slept 2 hours in the last 40 ish. So
What do you need?
yeah, that's going well. Can I not go back to Bree from here? I need to be at level 40? What are you chatting about? 63 minutes left. Nah, sorry, time zones. That's already happened. I'm gonna make my way back to Bree though. I did realize, but didn't realize I had to be level 40. It's just an awkward thing, but hey, I can do this. It's such a weird thing to allow. I can go from like here to somewhere else, and I can't go from like Rivendell to Bree, but I can go from Rivendell to Oscar to Bree. It's like it's just extra steps, and it's awkward. It's just 25 extra silver. No, my time I streamed to midnight. Time zones, man. Time zones. Alright. I want to quickly just... that could be better. No, it won't be. No. That's not how this works. Time zones only work for my argument, not your argument. So, that's just how it works. That's how it's always worked. Why is the crafting hall always my log off spot? I don't know why. Palpateen, since we logged back into him, it's been 6 levels. Nice. I'm going to quickly run on to Kestor. And I just want to see what recipes I have. That's pretty much it. Because I don't have all the recipes. I want to put that recipe tracker back on. So that could be fun. Okay. Artisan, 32. Interesting. Actually, I want to see Master 50 Superb Radiant stuff. Damn, look at them stats, though. Look at that increase. I need to see what the Rift set is for Runekeeper, but to be fair, I should probably just go with Osgiliath if I can, and just bash out. In fact, I'm going to go look at Launcher RK Rift set. Item sets? Runekeeper armor sets. I don't know what it's called. Rune Learner's armor, maybe? No. Rift. Okay. Let's go have a little bit of a search. Let's see the item drops. Dazzling Emeralds. And then I can switch those for Runekeepers. Shoulders of Graven Word, sorry. And then we go back to this page. Here we go. Found it. This stuff. Ceaseless Argument, power cost reduced to 20%. Probably not worth the mass amount of stuff we could get from the armor. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. Anyway, I think we're gonna be done for the evening. I'm just gonna chillax on some Scarshoe, I think, and yeah, we're just gonna grab some of my skills set up. I made a promise. What promise did I make, guys? Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. I will do that last. And then we'll log off. Let's go on Feyran since we got the travel-y stuff all sorted. You're excited and afraid at the same time. I am interested to see what it actually looks like. Because I kind of don't even know. Hey, look, it's the Mordor door. Okay. So let's get rid of our plugins. Get a clean look at the water. So beautiful, so pristine. It's wonderful. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the game here, and then I'm gonna change it. Wait, what? A plugin for the water? What are you on about? I haven't got any plugins on right now because there was one that like covers up the F12 screen. This is what the water just looks like with my settings. Depends what settings you're running out. I'm just running it very high. But what we're going to do is... Oh. Not sure then. But we'll do this. Turn off this. And then I'm going to change it and we're going to come back in. And you can be surprised. So keep that in your memory. Right? Oh, this reminds me of like 2012. Right? And then we're going to come back in. Do you remember what it looks like? Right? Remember in your head. Got it? Got it in your head? Memories. For comparison. Let's put it back on. Before and after screenshots. Good idea. Let's have a look, shall we? I'll put them up on screen for the moment. And then we can do that, yeah. So, oh, had a break screen. Okay. I mean, everything else stays the same. Except the sky, obviously, but... I could probably edit these to have the same skybox, to be fair. Before and after. Yeah, the water's insane. The difference. Oh, what's up there? Up there. Look at that. Right there. Expose myself? What? See all my screenshots? They're just like thumbnail screenshots for the majority of the time. It's when I did every single horse in the game. That took a while. Yeah, cool. Then this was an accidental screenshot, I think. That was annoying because none of this stuff would get out of the way. That was better, but then this was still there. Being a pain. This was at Rift. This was also at Rift. This is me trying to find every version of that shield. But unfortunately the mouse didn't show up on the screenshots, which kind of sucked. This was an oh yeah, this was looking at the scaled stuff. This was all your gear before we sort of tried to sort it out. Back when you were a wee old level 62. Aw, look at you. There's Renaborn, because I wanted that outfit. I love that outfit. That's Dampe before picture. This is me with the Witch King, because I made a friend. You know. This was for a thumbnail. This is for a thumbnail. This is also for thumbnail stuff. And then that was Osgiliath when it broke. And then what we just came to now. So I can't exactly expose myself because there's not exactly anything to expose. So. All that water. Water. Anyway. Speaking of water. I'm going to log out and have some. No, I'm gonna log out. Gonna sit in this milestone. Let's go. And maybe we'll bug out of the game. Hey, that's my desktop. Nice. Anyway. Let us go finish the stream. I'm gonna go sleep probably, quite frankly, because I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do burglar, but we'll see. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna go sleep. Ghost, you can find it yourself, because the dwarf door, I can't go back to that. The one with like the thing in the eyes, I can't go back to that. So that was an instance you can only do once. That's actually a War of Three Peaks thing. No? Wait, which one are you on about? What are you chatting? Which one are you chatting about? What dwarf door? I don't know what you're on about. I can't go there right now, Ghost, because I can't go there on a character, can I? I can't go into Moria. Because Feyran can't go into Moria. Can he? I thought we meant this one. Because we're not allowed in there. We're capped at 50. We're not allowed to do any of the explorer stuff, which would be what that is. What can happen is you can log in and you can go look yourself. You can go explore Moria. No character. Well, I mean, Renaborn could, I think, but it's real awkward getting there. Tarvelide could, but he has none of the travel skills for it because I just farmed. And I'm tired, so I'd rather just go sleep right now. So I can let you do it instead. I probably won't even log into the burglar at this rate. It won't look that different, to be fair, because it's just a geometry thing. Anyway, I'm going to go. So hope you all have a good night. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a look and make our way over there for Ghost to see if he doesn't get around to it first. Right. Anyway, I'm going to go. See you guys later. Bye-bye.